I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism room.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right, this isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
We must contain this quickly before Lilith's corruption spreads to others.
I saw so many angry faces the last time I was there. It may be too late.
Ah, yes. I'm afraid that was just a typical New Yorker.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
So dark when it's done. So hard to relate to one when I find myself tripping off that blunt.
Stay safe, ma'am!
I should probably tell you the same thing.
Jeez, you'd think he'd at least have tennis elbow or something by now.
Spider-Man, we shall scorch your bones and bring them home to Mother! Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
Seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
cross that line. My love's like a black hole sun, so bright when it burns, so dark when it's done. So hard to relate to one when I find myself tripping off that blunt, tripping off this blunt. So I might be you. Don't run from the black hole sun.
Nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way.
They're trying to flank.
Survey on the beat, wait.
I'll return the favor in kind.
You know what to do.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in pursuit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
This one is clear of the debris.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. Did you ever work with a guy named Craven?
That was really something. A rare strike.
Behold the light's gift. It is all coming back to me.
You know I pop shit. You want I bell up. Get that met up. You got that bell up. I've been on my business.
You have earned.
I don't have no regrets. I didn't ask your favorite rapper how much the label spent. $5 billion for him, master nigga, and that was it. Now he a broadcast link nigga with his penny spent. I was at a diff gym and they pouring these niggas ain't having issue. Only last year I met my brother Chris, and my old friend turned off, so gotta keep it pissed. I met some crazy nigga, need some fucking fish. Maybe you can beat this, but I know you need this. Maybe you want time back, nigga, I don't sneak this. Go get a nigga.
No retreat!
I don't appreciate that.
Your death won't be in vain.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
The light shines on the most dutiful.
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive. Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts. You had no chance. Hell.
She said, promise me nothing's gonna change,
All right, hero, let's do this.
I've been going on my way. She said I've been going on my way just to trust, and told me I'm so down to earth like what you thought it was. And I'm really starting to think I'm
You can bet.
feeling every single time we touch.
I thank you.
Can I get a warning for you switch on? Okay. This shit been
For the
waiting
mother.
on me in a
All right, that hurt a bit.
It's your time.
I just wanna know who you think you're fooling.
I haven't felt this good in years.
Glad you got my back. Looks like it's up to me. Right, feeling it.
All these bitches play too much and that's the issue. I can't fuck with none of them, man, I can't pretend to. And how you going ghost after everything we've been through? I'm sending SOS cause I don't get the signal. I'm looking up and I can use an angel. I wish we could go back to being strangers. Toxic and I'm dangerous. You're not loving me no more.
I'm impressed.
I just wanna know who you think you're fooling. Heartbreak hotel, I'm out of moving. She said, promise me nothing's gonna change, cause honestly I've been on my brain like constantly. I've been going on my way.
Watch that
She
one.
said I've been going on my way just to trust. And told me I'm so down to earth like what you thought it was. And I'm really starting to think I'm coming undone. Starting to lose the feeling every single time we touch.
El Hydra!
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
You were too weak for this fight.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
Can't stop us, heroes! But we hope you try.
Where we at now? What goes up's gotta come down. I can say the same for us, darling. We just bouncing and getting.
You are puny.
We sky high.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Like a top line.
Help
If we crash, then it's
Help us! You took everything from us, Spider-Man! And now, we will take your world!
Put that down as a definite maybe. Just the boost I needed.
Give me all the blame. I cannot escape my vices. Sorry if it's a pain to see.
Here we go.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Blame it on whatever you want. I'm bound to fall, bound to fall. Where we at now?
Interesting tactic.
Within our reach.
We won't hit your party.
Reinforcements sent out.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially if he's feeling huggy.
So deep it's up to me.
This should aid me in my fight.
Try this on for size. Maybe, I don't know, you should have asked Lilith for cooler outfits?
23, it's me. Oh mama, look, I made it. She gon' see me on TV. I need a couple racks for the feature, nothing free.
I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Racks on me, with cap, homie, with your hoe, and she back on me. Mama snag her ass so I cause she gon' do
Mother tells us to hurry.
Racks on me.
Vile creature.
It hits hard for an amorphous pseudo-human.
My fine heroes, embrace Mother's love. Yours doubles up, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. I think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel. Here we go again. Not to brag, but I feel pretty good right now. $600 in my motherfucking cup. I know it's fucking up my hell. Yeah, I got so much rank I need a store.
Your time has passed. Your mother abandons you.
Italian Milan. My heroes don't take a she just want me to the she want pretty things, she don't want me to fuck on the floor. Fucking on another nigga bitch like she mine. Kick the bitch out and reunite with my slime. She thinks she do something to me, but I'm fine. Cause the vibes on my life only incline.
Not too strong for you.
Ran up a ticket, bitch, I should be
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe quite soon breaks down the entire city.
Feel my call.
Forges with a man, where them bitches at? Told them bring him back. You know I'm on, took a 20, now I'm gone, yeah. You niggas clowns and your hoes in my phone, yeah.
I'm going for
it. Deep in my zone, I be
nice. Let's do this.
No, they don't even look at me the same.
This one's for you. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up. Take that! This should help.
sense your fear. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. Think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from your Carlos. Tell you what, call off this Eddie.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's see just what this battle requires.
Hear them stories right. I be up all night. Had the appetite. Yeah.
You carry the responsibility of Sorcerer Supreme with great ease, Doctor.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Here we go!
Fragile, but not as fragile as you. You can't escape her wrath.
Better not stain my...
They're not giving up yet!
Agamotto, protect me.
I'm going for it! I thought they were supposed to be tough! This is a great victory, everyone!
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal!
He fights like a damned Wendigo! Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. That was exceptionally loud! Had to get bit by a radioactive spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me! I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
I tell her up, don't fuck with the crew, don't fuck with the team, we not with the nonsense. She bad like Diva, she polished like Selena. I thought she thought then I'm up or then I leave her. She bad as Cena, when she pop like baby. My chopper sing like Tina. If
She want the road, they dropping the cool, fucking the beam on. Pull up in the rave, now she seeing stars, my shorty a dream on. She bad, I see no. My shit pop like B-ball, pop like baby. My chopper sing like Tina. If she want the road, they dropping the cool, fucking the beam on. Pull up in the rave, now she seeing stars, my shorty a dream on.
Yo, CeeLo killed this shit.
Puffin' starting strong, yeah. Hey. Okay, yeah. I'm puffin' something you don't know about. I'm just tryna pay off all this money, so it's fuck the clout. I did hit the spot, the blues be lurking, take a different route. Hit her right on hand, and saw the lights, this shit ain't working out. They know what I want, they know I'm fiending for it. I got the substance, seeing double like I'm Marcus Morris. It's easy to take off, I offset when I floor the Porsche. I hold it one on every swing, I need a different course. Ayy, yeah. Where you at? I'm on the
Well done driving off that monstrosity Venom before he took an even bigger jump.
Yeah, haven't had a meal in couple days. Yeah, but it's okay, I'm getting. It's okay, I'm getting paid. I'm the don, I keep my gun up with a cup of lemonade. I just met her like today and she already saying babe. I'm okay with it, these feelings are new to me, I'm a strange, ayy. So sad, how we move on. My bad, had a cool run. Quick stop, pissed off, need some gummies. Live like hot box, go dummy, yeah. I'm puffin' something you don't know about. I'm just tryna pay off mama's mortgage, so it's fuck the club. Had to hit the spot, the blues be lurking, take a different route. Hit her right on hand, and saw the lights, this shit ain't working out. I'm puffin' something you don't know about. I'm just tryna pay off mama's mortgage, so it's fuck the club. Had to hit the spot, the blues be lurking, take a different route. Hit her right on hand, and saw the lights, this shit ain't working out. Had to pull over, need CBD gummies up in my system. Just to balance with the blunt of runs, I lit it, feel like Christmas. With the hit, I feel like Serena, this ball ain't never missing. If you see it, you never saw it. If you a rat, no witness. I surround myself with my family, cause I know they the ones who keep it 50 plus 50 with me when they know what I'm up to. I lose track of all of my favorites, so I just cut them all loose. I've been getting ready for winter, I'm coming, what you gon' do? So sad, how we move on. My bad, had a cool run. Quick stop, pissed off, need some gummies. Live like hot box, go dummy, yeah. I'm puffin' something you don't know about. I'm just tryna pay off mama's mortgage, so it's fuck the clout. Had to hit the spot, the blues be lurking, take a different route. Hit her right on hand, and saw the lights, this shit ain't working out. I'm puffin' something you don't know about. I'm just tryna pay off mama's mortgage, so it's fuck the clout. Had to hit the spot, the blues
You
be
too,
lurking,
Hunter.
take a different
Kept the people
route.
safe.
Hit her right on hand,
Observe
and saw
works
the
of
lights,
art.
this shit ain't working out.
Hi.
What's good?
Hunter, you need a hobby.
What, like this?
No, something you can do by yourself during the bleak moments.
What is your hobby?
I paint nails.
Your hobby is painting your nails?
No, nails. For building things, I paint pictures on the heads of silver nails.
How?
Very fine brushes, steady hands, and a jeweler's loop to magnify the nail head.
I would like to see your collection.
Oh, no, I don't keep them.
Why not?
I drive them into my enemies. Demons react poorly to silver nails.
Got a new hoe, fuck her with a couch at, guns with attachments, 30 in a new mat, all black forces on, kick him where his mouth at, don't small talk me, bitch, it ain't about money, then it's lame hoe, little niggas
Functional, that's good.
Pull up to the scene, all hundreds busting out my clothes, fuck do you mean, bitch, that's ain't fucking on your hoe, nigga. Been a minute since I wasn't winning. Been a minute since I wasn't in it. Been a minute since I wasn't sinning. Been a minute since Granny was grinning. Been a minute since I was down bad. I was broke and a bitch on my ass. They switch up when I got me some cash. They switched up when bro caught them a jag. This year I'ma buy me a crib. Fuck it, might have me a kid. This year I might marry this bitch. This year I'ma take me a risk. This year I'ma bust out my wrist. This year I'ma bust out my bitch. Yeah, we going crazy with this. This year I ain't taking no shit. 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 I hate when it's cold. Yeah, I hate when you hang with the nigga that told. I'm on the road. Yeah, why you in the left lane, bitch, you too slow. I hate I'm off lean. Yeah, I hate when she keep coming up in my dream. I'm like, what do you mean?
Come to see how the patient is faring? I'm sure your hunter has injuries in mind, given the circumstances, and he's convalescing quite nicely due to my expert medical care. I know you'd like to see him, but my strict doctor's orders are that he's not to be disturbed. I'm sure he would appreciate a visit tomorrow, after a good night's rest.
That bitch tried to cross me, I thought she was Christian. That bitch tried to fuck me, I thought she was Christian. Shorty got the tea but can't buy a pack of lip. In the back of the Porsche truck, no kid. Yeah, this Glock got a beam on and I ain't missed. I can put my whole team on, I ain't tricked. Try to rob me, bro, gon' have to find out where you stay. He say that he tough, we gon' find out today. We
don't call me that, Eddie.
Name in his face. Put a switch on the Glock, I'ma shoot it like Spider-Man. Told me, boy, just stay on your toes. JB told me, boy, just stack up them rolls. I swear to God, I don't love on these hoes. I pray to God she don't love on the bros. I told my brother, let's go hit up Chase. Let's bring in them racks today. Told a bro nigga, get out my face. I ain't stopping for shit, please get out my way. This year you gon' get you a bag. This year you gon' get off your ass. This year you ain't coming in last. This year you ain't going outside. This year you ain't taking no shit. 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 Taking no shit. This year you ain't taking no shit.
My dick in his fucking chopper, like you see a bitch, then I might just bust on his face, yes sir. Hit black slash you losing the 8-ball, I day jog, y'all niggas just staying in your place, yes sir. Let's text, bitch, I hate it when you call like you hard, call him up to get you on my way, yes sir. Ain't on me when I ball on you too hard, I'm too short. Camp when I'm coming down the pain, okay, yes sir. I simulate the pussy, she have it like check stimulus. So I started rapping, I love it, the check bigger than all these other niggas, they hate and they love Twitter. In a room full of winners, I love it, it's all mirrors and take over like Castro, castrate niggas that's acting real nuts. Nigga, you can't feel us. Empty half full, doesn't matter, I will spill ya. Protection on a nigga, case you niggas start bust. Get down, that's the sound of the sirens. Now I run, I'm fucked if I'm caught by my ops, no sir. My bitch, I don't really like coughing, I'm black, it remind me of cops, yeah, I told her. Yes sir, my bitches ship shit like Bezos, but they know. Shipping when I want the box, yes sir. Girls love that my skin is Moreno, no bueno. Good in that asset.
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
You wanna know who am I? Who am I? I am the web-spinning arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait, who owns the night? I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man! Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
Oh, hey, Hunter. Didn't see you there. Everything's fine. This is completely normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I ought to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Kraven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say, battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask? Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait. I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man. The people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, all right? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over. Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York.
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
I meant process my findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click option.
I get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on.
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith.
Is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking radioactive spider. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. There's a certain special Hydra mad science. Talk to you later. At least I'm not the only one adjusting to this midnight sun thing. See you soon.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
First we crawl, then we stumble.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Is this thing behind me turned into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt? How does this look? What can we work on for you, Hunter? See ya, Hunter.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Hey, whoa, my heart turns so cold, my clear my coat. Yeah, sipping on that mud, it made me float. Hey, yeah, they call me Deuce, but I put foes. Yeah, and I been heating up, but my neck froze.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin?
I know magic, right?
Practice makes perfect.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Good addition. Now let's get to work. No pain, no gain. See you around.
Hey, careful. Some of us aren't immortal, quasi-invulnerable demigods.
Judgment is on its way. You just keep getting tougher.
Hey, so
You'll show me.
So people tell you changed, but you never switched up. Actually, they the one that changed ways. I find that shit funny as fuck.
waste no time on you. It's something I don't know what to say. Act like it's someone else. You know it's no one else. I can't show them love when you don't love yourself. Won't even lie to you. Can't waste no time on you. Won't even lie to you. Money long, money tall, yeah, you know the story. Got some niggas that could shoot some night rubber. I don't talk to no pigs, I don't talk to Gordy. I don't mean no bill, but try me, you gon' face a 40. If that boy gon' try me, I'ma send him to Jesus. Liquor up in my body, yeah, that shit got me so loose. Came up from the mud and dirt, I came up from the roots. Still getting used to ballin', boy, I guess this shit is
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
So be it.
You feel like someone else. I pick myself up, then buckle my designer belt, leaving my designer shoes. Can't waste no time on you. It's something I don't know what to say. You act like it's someone else. You know it's no one else. I can't show no love when you don't love yourself. Won't even lie to you. Can't waste no time on you. I might need to dip out, cause this shit not go for my out. Tryna deal with all that bullshit, get you overwhelmed. I really like the space I'm in, she said that's good and well. But something been off with you lately, feel like I could tell.
That'll work.
When I'm in the front seat of this coupe, you know a nigga glide. I can't listen to you no more, bitch, cause you be lying. Show me love to my face, but at the same time talking that shit, but I'm gonna hear it through the grapevine. I can't waste time. Boy, I swear you better play your role. Really need to keep you a stick, need to keep you a paw. That's number one, you never should touch these hoes. She said I don't.
I'll give it a whirl. Run along now, you're outmatched.
Can't waste no time on you. It's something I don't know what to say. You act like it's someone else. You know it's no one else. I can't.
This one's for you.
Well, that's interesting.
Get ready for a surprise.
Let's change things up.
All that shit we had been through in hard times turned us vicious and invented some schemers. I'm convinced we was meant to be demons, but we dodged it.
Try this side.
We would keep that little mess on his back. If we ran into issues, he troubleshoot. Couple woodies would flip that little pack for the rack. If it mean we ain't had to just struggle through. Every shorty was really concerned about our safety. They always want to ask what I'm gonna do. If your homie go mask up for robbing and nigga, you following? Yeah, bitch, I'm robbing too. Loyalty mixing with armor ties. Spark up the doty to spark the vibes. 07, 07, yeah, that dirty shit different is growing in homicide. My nigga Noski lost his broski to a 187. Know that shit be on his mind. I see him thinking about it all the time. I seen him thinking we was caught to die. I see
Hydra's in control of the situation.
When we start to climb.
Changes nothing.
Niggas that I thought just couldn't die. If you touch on my mans, then it's up when we see you.
Guess we're not done.
I stand with the mother.
I bet Lilith isn't going to like this.
This that gang shit. Some
Here we go again. Right, I'm feeling it.
Watch what you say around my niggas, better watch how you move. We don't rock with that bullshit, you tripping, you must be confused. This that gang shit.
Looks like it's up to me. My Greek mythology is a little rusty, but didn't the Hydra originally have 9 heads? Take that! Man, I'm good.
We will never forsake her.
Oh, that's not good.
Her reputation precedes us. Serve her with honor. I am alone. You'll need all the help you can get. None can escape. My power grows.
Watch closely.
Get closer. We've got the best tech in the world on our side.
I'm seeing double here.
Awaiting reinforcements. Listen to me, dog. We are immovable. Victory is nearly at hand.
this.
It's the least.
I owe you. Okay, that was awesome.
Vengeance is near.
That wasn't bad.
Never forgets a face.
Here we go.
Ooh, I like it!
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Hey, one of ours needs help. How many times does that help?
I think I'm actually hurt.
Here you go.
Guilty.
Batteries and charged up. Sound like an outlet when you plugged in. Pretty little bitch, I gotta spoil it. got like weed heady. Help me get the thoughts to get penning. I been smoking more, them smoke more strains. Got plenty tangerine beans, puffing that in downtown bean, developing death. Listen, you can't tell me a thing, avoiding my death. Trying to live long, Yao Ming, my offspring. I'm Google and you Bing. I'm voice of the next up. I speak from a megaphone. I'm just me, but to my people, I'm Megatron. I'm about to spread like a bath bomb. Afghanistan, get off with your arm. Be looking like Samurai. See me fly, but you ain't see me learning to crawl. Be by the rap bugs. I be out sticking the walls like a junkie on stage. That shit gon' give me my rush. I'm scratching the surface. I finna poke through like a to the surface.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Assist our ally.
Without no batteries, I'm charged up. Sound like an outlet when he plugged in.
I don't blame you for bringing hell. You bring judgment upon yourself.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
Yeah, I used to dream about this shit up in my bed. Yeah, now I got it all. Yeah, I ain't scared of the fall. They said I wasn't gonna make it, but I'm saying cheese. Just got a text from my mama. She said I'm up on the TV screen. Yeah, I know. I've been waiting for the
Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the Korean. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man.
Do you really need me to?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team.
All right, let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks.
Why the surprise? Why not a normal birthday party?
It'll be fun!
To have friends do that for me? Truly, having friends at all is a welcome change from my youth.
No kidding. It's hard to make friends when you're on the run.
Where are we going to have the party?
I'm still scouting locations, but somewhere inside the Abbey. We'll make it work.
Why the
I already...
That is all I have.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks.
And so you actually slept in that thing.
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a midnight sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey man, it's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
Wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
I have encountered werewolves, half-vampires, dragon men, but I have never encountered...
It's actually not the most epic story.
I do not.
Well, a small irradiated spider bit me while I was working up the nerve to ask. Next thing I know, the high-energy photons injected into my bloodstream started altering my genomic sequence. At first, I thought I told my Aunt May it was late-onset puberty. So, how about you?
Years of discipline and training under Caretaker's guidance forged me into the warrior I am today.
Caretaker is like your aunt, right?
Yes, sister to Lilith. She raised me when my mother... fell.
Aunt May became my guardian after my parents...
I suppose we do. You do not seem like a typical Avenger.
Avenger? Me? Oh, no. Between my double major at Empire State, taking photos for the Bugle, and, you know, the whole protecting the neighborhood thing, who has the time? Besides, they haven't asked me to join them. Yet, of course. What about you? How's this whole Midnight Sun thing work? You like the captain or something?
Caretaker has always handled the strategy. I prefer a more hands-on approach.
Hey, whatever works for you. But if I'm honest, Hunter, I saw the way the others looked at you during the fight. Maybe you're more of a leader than you think.
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
Childhood was a blur after my powers manifested. Spent many years after that hunting the spawn of my mother. And then there was the crypt sleep, of course.
Of course.
To be honest, I do not know. To be even more honest, I am not even certain how long I will live. I am the child of an immortal and a human. My lifespan is unknown.
Huh. So sort of like my student loans.
This venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago. Though it pains me to say this, she is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of zombie movies, okay? Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going.
For both of us? Gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. Now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway, you gotta go. I'll talk to you soon.
Of that I have no doubt. Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
I had some questions about the party.
Sure, what's up?
That is all I had.
See ya.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Curious.
You're looking stronger than ever, kiddo.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
Sup, Ancient One?
What's up?
There's my Hunter.
Do you find life in the Abbey different than before?
Very much so. I've read more since I arrived here than I did in the past 5 years.
You are a sorcerer. I thought you loved books.
I don't speak of tomes or grimoires, reading for pleasure, an escape from life's harsh realities and myriad travails.
I bet I can guess your preference.
Go on. To what genre am I most partial?
This one is easy.
Oh, and what is the preferred reading material of the Sorcerer Supreme?
Comic books, but only the ones with you in them.
Unequivocally false. Who do you take me for, Wonder Man? The question that most intrigues me is, what if so much of reality shifts when you alter certain crucial choices? With effort, I can watch these realities play out. but I find alternate realities far less entertaining than the fictional histories imagined by others. A joy to spend time with you, Hunter.
Was there something you wanted to tell me?
Have you ever noticed an unusually ornate bowl sitting near my altar? Keep an eye out for it the next time you're there. You'll know it when you see it.
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit.
Oh, Hunter, how I...
Don't blink or you'll miss it. She's sending me signals like hieroglyphics. And I don't even need the digits. She got me on IG. She know I wanna see you in slow motion. Come stay the night, we can stay up till it's bright. In the morning, got the top open. Come take a ride, we can go where you like. I wanna see you in slow motion. Come stay the night, we can stay up till it's bright. In the morning, got the top open. Come take a ride, we can go where you like. I wanna see you in slow motion.
Going slow, but she come fast. Only race where I come last.
Always on the hunt, right?
Hi.
How's my favorite hunter?
Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York.
Introverted and converted, extroverted, I feel I deserve it. Slow motion.
Come stay the night, we can stay up till it's bright. In the morning, got the top open. Come take a ride, we can go where you like. I wanna see you in slow motion. Come stay the night, we can stay up till it's bright. In the morning, got the top open. Come take a ride, we can go where you like. I wanna see you in slow motion.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you can actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
That was thoughtful of you to think of me, Doctor.
If I am anything, Hunter, it's full of thoughts. Maybe too many, swirling around in my head, crashing against each other in a chaotic cosmos of ideas that is the madness of my mind. Reminding myself that I'm just a small part of the whole of creation is a way I calm it. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Mention a movie, no Blu-ray. Whip got no top, no toupee. And I'm fucking new bitches for 2 days. I'm a real life baller, no 2K. Pouring out checks and 2 liters. Nike the tech, but I marry my sneakers. I need like 10K for a feature. Or a brick of that hard, yeah, that lethal. Chasing the money, I'm seeing the evils. Niggas be fiending to meet you. Hate that you winning and try to go sneak you. I keep my head on a swivel. I keep a pistol, no issue. I shoot my shot, never dribble. Playing the trap, but the industry simple. I send a bitch to go break the bank. Pussy so wet it could drown a tank. Tell her don't know how to handle hoes. Bitch coming back, it's a double low. So I sent my bitch into the tank, you know, bad bitch, bad bitch. You know, bitch get the withdrawal slip, everything match up, signature, everything. Bitch get in line, get up to the teller. Young nigga, he don't know how to handle a bad bitch. So of course he get that bitch a hard time. Talking about he need a manager approval. Send that text, nigga, send that check, nigga. 30 minutes later, my bitch come out with that 16,000, looking real sexy, real pretty. And I put that bitch in position to get that money and get that power. That's what real niggas do, you heard?
Fast money. Don't carry cash, that is bad money. Talk to your friend when you're not buddies. Talk to your man, he is mad bummy. Fast money, fast money, fast money. Don't carry cash, that is bad money. Talk to your friend when you're not buddies. Talk to your man, he is mad bummy. Like, smelling all the cash, got a nigga whole nose burn, catching more than fish. When I'm talking about a net worth, flip off the fronts, never done. We can wager, been so long, got its own drum major. Now I got a stash all the cash in the Maybach. How you gonna ramp with no playback? I got the full drip cash, won't spend it till I'm broke, and I flow till I gotta get more. Wait, hold the fuck up, nigga, I don't wanna talk with the bucks. I'm a black nigga, skin of a fucking hockey puck. Think I'm a fool, I spend dough, figure by figure, I'ma get it back little by little, cash talk, nigga.
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
You out here looking like a hobo, nigga. Birds up in my trap, ain't talking dodos, nigga.
Hunter, got a question for you.
I'll be too high, I'm in the ozone, nigga.
Nico made some good points, but I gotta be honest. I'm getting used to the Avengers being around this place. I mean, yeah, Tony can be annoying, but not all of them.
Of course.
Although it makes me wonder.
Wonder what?
Well, what are they thinking about us?
Fuck with niggas, feel like Uncle Ruckus. My little brody keep a rocket, call him Martin, he a bucket. Bitch, I ain't no clown, but I'm running with these nuggets. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, you know my jokes make fucking love it. You ain't on no block. Fuck is you saying?
We stand in defiance against a billion-year-old prophecy set in motion by the most twisted and powerful of the Elder Gods. I should hope that counts for something.
Yeah, definitely been through a lot together. I mean, I still can't get over the way she lit up when she absorbed that crazy-ass Faustus bomb. Like the sun.
Ah, so this is about Carol.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You have many abilities, Daywalker. Lying is not one of them. Admit what you feel about Carol. You owe yourself that much.
Admit what? That I feel a sense of admiration and respect for a fellow teammate?
Face the truth as bravely as you would your enemy, Blade. Your admiration for her reaches far beyond the battlefield.
You're delusional, Hunter.
And for the first time since we have met, I believe you are actually afraid, Blade.
I'm not going there, Hunter. Let's just drop it.
Consider it dropped.
Oh, and this conversation? It never happened.
I will add it to the list.
I got that big drip, but I'm not five. Crispy hundreds on me like I just walked out the bank. I just went and got some new pack. That shit Zookies in it stink. I'm gon' fucking give you a boo back, cause I'm doing what you can't. You see, I'm out here spitting facts. I'm serving nugs, you jugging shake. I'm getting cake. Y'all niggas be too broke, you can't relate. I'm racing to my money, I don't got no time to wait. I'm blowing 70 on 80s and it goes.
Hey, you know, the Avengers might do things a little differently, but they always have good intentions. I'm sure everything's fine.
In Limbo, I am the ruler of my realm. Here, I feel like a door woman. Hunter?
Hunter. Sometimes I think the Avengers look at us and see the enemy.
You don't need to check up on me, Hunter. I'm fine.
Perhaps I wanted some fresh air as well.
Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm sure they'll be opening an Avengers satellite campus here soon enough.
Ugh, the gods spare us all.
Look, the Abbey might be a little rustic, but it's ours. Was ours. Until these Avengers just swooped in and started treating us like a bunch of outsiders in our own home. And it's not like Caretaker does anything to stop it. Pisses me off so much I can scream.
The Avengers are powerful allies.
Yeah, so I keep hearing.
I did not finish, as are you and the others.
Thanks, I think. You know, maybe this all wouldn't be bothering me so much if none of them even mention her, let alone discuss how we're gonna rescue her. Because newsflash, no one plans to, forget I said that. And definitely don't tell Caretaker about any of this. Good vent. Let's do it again sometime. Later, Hunter.
Wanna put 150 on dash. Fuck love, yeah, no won't last. I ain't going that way no more. Dollar signs on my mind, that's that. Yeah, I'm really all on my own. Yeah, I'm ready to drive my song. You gon' have to dip out like that.
Ready to work?
Motherfuckers trying to get my back. Level up, level up, level up. I'm about to level up.
I'm ready when you are. See you around.
Why they act so fake, show fake love, I be in my lane, yeah. I don't want no more, I don't like that taste. On the late night drive, yeah, I'll be on my way. Yeah, level up, yeah, level up. I'm about to level up, yeah, level up, yeah, level up. I'm about to level up, yeah, I just leveled up. I'll take a shot, then I'm taking it home. Fuck what you say, I'ma still like cologne. I got them shit when I get in my zone. I take a pic, but don't answer my phone. Faces the demons that I never met. I take a shot just in hopes I forget. Don't need to prove that I know I'm the best. I'ma sit back and take one of the face. They ain't show me love. I guess I had to level up, yeah. Don't need your love, I leveled up, yeah. Yeah, I guess you'll see me when I'm done, yeah. Yeah, I leveled up, I leveled up.
Keep the reflexes sharp.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
You have my undivided attention. A simple object, though certainly not useless. We're not quite finished yet.
How's it going, boss? How does this look?
Good day, Hunter.
Bye. I'm tracking a new threat. What's ugly, hungry, and dead all over.
Vampires.
Yes, but an entirely new breed.
If it is the kind with chameleon skin, we must act quickly. We cannot let them overrun the Abbey. Not again.
My intel doesn't mention a visibility issue, but
ancient history.
So you're saying no need to bring this up with Tony?
His room is where the infestation began.
Good to know. For me, not him. The new breed I'm tracking are, they're
no, I do not. You all...
Vampires with a Y? Pronounce...
No, it is...
That's why I'm calling them new breed vampires, to set them apart. I'll flag anything related to these latest bloods.
Carol,
the best? Hunter, just the person I want. Okay, I'll be honest with you. Anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green...
I have seen you harness the power of a sun. I will...
More of a white hole versus star, but I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future.
What exact?
Nothing specific. More of an...
And according to...
Not a bad way to... My visions are chaotic at best. Talk to you. Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down at...
They turned me down last time.
Yes?
Oh, you're... Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Glad to see you're adjusting.
Hunter, hello.
So I'm loading the pistol, go get it though. I'm the first nigga touching the block when they open the spot, man, they cutting the ribbon slow. I'm in love with the Glock in the pot like a doggy little bitch, cause a nigga trying to get a bone. And my man's in the cell, I'ma get him home. If she bringing in guap, I'ma put her on. Send the funds out of state to his J-Pay. We assassinate snitches, no play dates. Ain't no talking to 40, it sound like a Harley. We land and go like
It's
a
always good to see you.
A moment, Hunter. I couldn't help but hear some raised voices in the other room. Was wondering if you knew what all the fuss was about. Was there some argument?
Ain't no catching me lacking, I swerve lanes. And that pistol is close, the mission is close. I'm getting 5 stars like Birdman. Free Indy the juggernaut, running through walls, trying to hug the block niggas.
Something terrible happened this morning. Someone poured themselves the last cup of coffee and failed to brew a new pot. A bloodletting almost ensued.
Oh, I laugh, but these petty conflicts are a sign of a team on edge. And who can blame them under these circumstances? In truth, anything that will amp them up like caffeine is probably the last thing they need right now. I should probably take the coffee maker and throw it out. But I fear that might result in a full-out rebellion. Thank you for being my eyes and ears out there. We'll speak later.
I heard that the streets want to talk about me. I heard that the streets want to talk. I heard that the streets want to talk. So what happened? Who had the pistol? These men to chat. You're not clapping shit. Rapping. Y'all niggas keep on doing that. I'm in the shootout.
New York. Is there a problem? Another one?
Central's picking up some unusual activity at the New York Museum of Art. Looks like a break-in. It's all stolen artwork, recently recovered from the personal collection of... Deadpool?
That, the Harlequin, is an art thief?
No. Red Skull is the art thief. Deadpool is more of a... kind of like... You really need to see for yourself.
I know I could be the case. Gag, punch it, I don't punch a clock. Gucci, sparkling all on my sock. Jeans swollen, I walk with a knot. They know I'm drip when I step out the house. Just hit a model, man, her do the bop. All the tips hollow, they come out the Glock. He not gon' try it, he not on my op. I'm not gon' buy it unless it's outside. Fuck, I fuck that hoe in the face. Bossed up, we punch a code to the gate. Bro, niggas inside a date. Rat poking out when I walk through the place.
Bitch, wait a minute, don't DM me like you miss me. I told you when I leave, word the mother, you gon' miss me. Bitch, I shrugged my shoulders and I told you take your chances. And it's cool, but you should know I don't believe in second. I showed my brody a flow, I switched up the beat, but the kid had to do it again. She tired of shaking her ass, but she heard the beat and she had to come move it again. I almost spent out the bag, just know I'ma get it, I go and recoup it again. Can't fuck around with no Cupid again. I just refuse to be stupid again. I'm throwing the 1s, the 5s, the 10s. I'm bougie, I only hit 9s and 10s. Skin light, but the ass heavy. Bad bitch, they already know that they stuck with me. Yeah, if I want it, I'm copping it. I am not doing the opposite. She see the meat and she topping it. I am not stopping it. Running the train on your girl or the homies was hopping it. Hitting no more for a shopping spree. Colorful money monopoly. I don't that niggas don't rock with me. If I show love, then I'm doing it properly. Rolling my blunt when you're sure to be topping me. I am not Jesus, but they love to cross me. All of my bitches are bougie and bossy. GPS, baby, I'm sorry you lost me. You wasted time and that shit almost cost me. Now you be texting and calling me baby. Looking at shorty like baby, you crazy. She riding the dick like a nigga is lazy. She looking and smiling. She saying she hate, but that is a thin line. You know that it's win time. If you don't taste the bag, you know I'ma get yours. But you cannot get mine. My nigga, you prove your chance of some crip shit. I give you that rich shit.
Step report.
Good luck, kiddo. You're going to need it.
Caretaker? Are you sitting in with Carol?
Yeah, I don't need a quick flip. But your bitch is a fan, she gon' ask for a quick flip. Why she faking the lip slip?
Any intel on our museum thief? Let me guess. Captain Mayo in the archives with a candlestick.
Hydra Mystic in the warehouse. No candles. Whatever Hydra is looking for, it seems they have yet to find it.
Just don't let them find you.
You the new guy?
Huh?
Sorry, the new fully customizable, heroically upgradable monster masher? Wisecracking anti-hero, merc, very occasional hero, whatever. I'm adaptable. Spin me off, it's a big franchise. Stop talking. Are you here for the statue too?
What statue?
The one my very mysterious and very scary client from somewhere in very Eastern Europe wants me to steal back from the guy who stole it from him? It's the Circle of Crime. That one? Well, Jimmy, my frickin' chungus. Yeah, that one. Hands up and pants down, ladies and gents. This is a robbery. I'm sorry, have we met? Aren't you... Sloth? No, Sylvia. Cindy?
Please kill him.
Sin! That's it, of course, Sin. Granddaughter of Redhead. Skull. Scalp. Whatever.
No!
You never seem to have much luck with these stealth approaches.
I have yet to participate in one that was actually quiet.
Quiet is boring. I'm almost never quiet, and things go not terrible for me sometimes.
Try not to get wiped out by Hydra flunkies while you're mouthing off.
Not dying is actually a key part of my strategy.
Hell.
Good. Let that be a lesson to you, evil doer.
She like the way I fuck it up, the way I switch positions. I can't hang around these niggas when my pocket's itching. In my head for like a week, I gotta keep my distance. She feel safer around me when her man acts suspicious. Ain't no secret, all I know is that I'm acting.
You could all see that too, right?
I'm giving you stuff. It took me a while. Run it up. What I do now? Add it up. When you in doubt, fuck it up.
see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Step right up, test your strength.
I am impressed.
They try to lie me up, but I broke the fucking cuffs.
Mucho!
It took me a while. What if you now? You and Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. I'm giving you style. It took me a while. Run it up. What I do now? Add it up. When you and die.
Hostile unit on the move.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
Brain not feel so smart now.
I'd love to hear who hired you to steal that artifact if you're feeling chatty, and I know you are.
Wait, you aren't the usual lady in my ear. Who is this?
Carol Danvers?
Why is that name so familiar?
I'm Captain Marvel. I'm happy to meet my fans.
I feel stronger already. Your fate is... Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. You had your chance. Weak, even for Hydra.
To stop taking jobs from mysterious internet strangers. This could have been dangerous.
This internet seems like nothing but trouble.
But there are so many adorable puppy videos, not to mention all the not safe alerts.
What is...
Don't even ask, Hunter.
Now that was something.
Are we excited? Right in the moneymaker.
possibly match your strength.
I choose you!
Insanely annoying, as expected, but at least he can fight.
Step away from the artifact.
Click!
Did you just say click?
Yes, I did. For emphasis. Now hand over the statue.
Fool, do you know what...
Monologue-free zone here. It's in my contract. Sorry. Now, respect the click and hand over the... Whoa. Big click energy. I like it. Want to help me kill some Nazis?
Hydra aren't Nazis.
Potato frittata.
What they have outlives their usefulness to me.
They rather see me stressed. It hurt to see me blessed.
See? I had your back.
Ain't worried about no bitch giving up pussy. I ain't pressed. Free my nigga getting tired of him calling collect. But we standing on business. They work up in the kitchen. None of us
The
ain't
level
tripping.
designer says she went
Fall off, I
that
know
way.
they wishing. She get too close, I tell her back up off me. We ain't kissing. We gotta keep it playing. We can't fall out over bitches. If I told you that I love you, then I mean it. Put it in the rap. I either did it or I seen it.
Maybe she appreciates a plot twist?
I don't clean it. If it don't make me better, I can't do it. I don't need it. Stacks look like books. Feel like I should do some reading. I was giving out. I wasn't
You
worried about
first.
receiving. Never let no nigga play with me and I ain't get even. Do it just because I ain't gotta wait on no reason. Wildin' out young auntie tell us we some heathens. It was so many of us, but it's only a couple now. Niggas hating, but they acting like they love it now. Cut them off and they still be trying to come around. Flow crazy, I feel like I gotta dumb it down. I ain't got no time to see nobody cause I'm running round. Bro got everything for me when I come in town. Can't be humble no more.
Is this a mole man thing?
Feel like the baby, I
Please let this be a mole man thing.
do it without giving out the recipe. Do the dash, they get on my ass, they ain't catching me. So official people start to call me Tater.
Cause you know I'm the biggest mole man fan. Under that, niggas wanna half-ass the shows, they don't wanna rap. Hating got my name in their mouth, but I'm loving that. Just got off the plane, now I'm seeing where my cousin at.
It would seem Hydra and her mistress have escaped with the artifact.
Is this like one of those monkey's paw things? I say mole man, and the universe gives us off-brand vampires?
They're vampires with a Y. It's a whole... Don't
Is there some special way to test these critters?
beat them before they eat you?
Bet you can't guess how many times I've heard that. With extreme... Yeah, I better distribute my skill points. Bad luck for you, friendo! With extreme prejudice.
Now they wanna see me first, they wanna see me last. Put them all up in my past, got me smoking gas.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
Shorty on my phone, while I'm getting cash. I just want
Pretty colors!
She just wanna fuck with me.
Gonna get ya!
24 up on me, I ain't talking about no Kobe. Shorty
That unicorn is this!
She should say she love me, but I know she really phony. She just wanna see me when I'm up, not when I'm dolly. I just wanna get to all these bags up on my lonely. I've been fucking on this bitch, but I could never really cuff her. Now I'm getting money, here working on the double. I'ma do it by myself, I feel like I live in a bubble. And this shit gets so confusing, feel like I live in a puzzle. Shorty all up on me.
It's about
Shorty call my phone up, but this bitch really so basic.
Allow me! I hope you're keeping score at home.
The way that I get money and I chase it. Smoking on this wood, I feel like I just gotta face it. I don't gotta say too much soon as I walk and she get naked. She knowing that I'm up next and that her minutes feel outdated. Doing something right, cause all these people they be hating. In the club with all these bitches, I be thinking about the now they wanna see me first, they wanna see me last. Put them all up in my past, got me smoking gas. In the foreign, speeding fast, I don't wanna crash. And it's shorty on my phone, know I'm getting cash. I just wanna fuck this bitch that I had.
You will have to do better than that.
Shorty playing games and I done put away the Sony. She said she love me, but I know she really phony. She just wanna see me when I'm up, not when I'm dolly. I just wanna get to all these bags up on my
Where's Blade when you need him? Technically, aren't these things his cousins?
No relation, as far as I
Right. Never suggest Blade is like other vampires.
Oh, we've met. He did not appreciate my humor.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you.
These vampires are a problem. At least we know how to handle them.
Without that statue, not even a sparkly hole can cheer me up.
Is this about your very scary client again?
When he finds out how royally I botched this mission, or worse, when he finds me, I'll be...
Deader pool?
There it is! You go, new guy! And by that, I still obviously mean the new, fully customizable...
Come back with us to the Abbey. No. Magical wards will protect you.
No! Hell no!
You can hide there. Help us track down Sin.
No!
Fight off the vampire infestation.
If you insist. Look, Ma, I'm gonna be DLC!
Blade needs some time.
Thanks, Hunter. You're literally a lifesaver. I'll just lie low until my job is done.
Does your job always require you to steal art?
That's what the client wants, sure. Most of the time it's making people sleep forever. The forbidden knack, if you will. Mercenary work is a grab bag of awful stuff, and it rules.
I see the necessity of your work.
You do?
Yes. Some forces are too evil to go unchecked.
No, there's a check involved. Usually signed by someone with deep pockets.
Stealing an artifact must be boring by your standards.
You call what we did back there boring? I'd hate to see what you find exciting.
Can you tell me more about the statue?
Do I look like some sort of artsy-fartsy hipster to you?
I'm wondering why it was important to you.
Because looking at it made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
You just said you are not a fan of art.
Are you gaslighting me right now?
You are avoiding my question.
My client is a fan of art. That's good enough for me.
So you will not tell me who you work for?
Unless I want to be on the receiving end of his punishment. Normally, I'd be into that, but he's too scary.
Scary how?
So scary that I took a magical portal to a stranger's house in order to stay away from him.
You are welcome to stay at the Abbey for as long as you need.
I'm gonna leave a Deadpool-sized impression on the couch. That's where I'm headed, unless you still want my attention.
I have questions, if you do not mind.
Sounds like somebody hasn't looked me up on the internet. Shoot.
How come I have never seen you without the mask?
It's physically glued to my face. If I try and remove it, my skin peels off like gum stuck on the bottom of a shoe.
That sounds unpleasant.
The mask helps hide what's going on under here. It ain't pretty, and I don't want to make people barf just by looking at me. That's not as fun. Or I can be honest and say there wasn't the budget for it. You pick whichever one sounds better.
I find it hard to believe you are ugly.
Hey now, I never called myself ugly. This is to protect the softies who can't handle what peak male hotness looks like.
What is your special ability? I have not seen it yet.
Just because I can't shoot lasers or pick up and yeet a bus doesn't mean my power is invisible. Wait, unless I can turn invisible now. Hold on, let me try. Nope, still only got my super regeneration.
Regeneration? You are able to heal quickly?
My healing factor can basically bring me back from anything. No hand, no body, no prob. My cells are always regenerating.
That is incredible.
Makes the life of a merc a lot easier when you literally can't die. Sounds good on a business card, too.
Can you tell me more about your katanas?
Oh, the girls? I'm so glad you asked. They never get any attention. Guns are so impersonal. I like using the old hack and slash approach with these puppies.
I also use swords. Using them takes much skill and strength.
I might not look it, Hunter, but I'm as skilled as hell swordsman. We should dance sometime.
With our swords or with each other?
Both.
Can you tell me why you are called the Merc with a Mouth?
My mouth is special, Hunter. I say all kinds of words with it. That's kind of my shtick.
I do not understand. We all have mouths. What does it mean?
It means I talk a lot, hence Merc with a mouth. I crack jokes and break the fourth wall so much that I may as well be the Kool-Aid Man.
Who were you before becoming Deadpool?
I was just a normal dude, except I had terminal cancer. Then I went through an experiment that was supposed to cure me, but surprise, it didn't. Instead of dying, I got the diagnosis of living forever because of a big oopsie done by bad people who turned Wade Wilson into this guy.
Wade Wilson?
Oops, that's me. Well, before all that crap.
It sounds like you have dealt with a lot, Wade.
Don't even think about it. I have a badass superhero name for a reason.
Before we came to the Abbey, you said you were going to be DLC. What does that mean?
Deadpool living comfortably.
What?
What?
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along? How cruel.
Dreams are all in my head. I don't sleep, so I get no rest. Bad dreams are all in my head. Before
Hunter! Hi. Good. Can't say, or else I'll get slapped with the content. What you need?
I have questions.
Shoot.
I misspoke.
String. What you need?
I misspoke. Talk later, Deadpool.
Stringing me along.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
Deadpool's not as awful as everyone thinks he is. We have some history.
Don't expect me to be happy about this.
So, Deadpool's sticking around. Good thing we don't have an HR department.
I don't know, a little chaos around here could be fun. Just trying to see the bright side.
Feeling good today, girl. Good girl, Charlie.
Thanks again, Hunter. If you'll excuse.
So, the team encountered some new breed vampires up close. Your thoughts?
As Nico says, I am not a fan.
Right there with you.
Sin's involvement concerns me.
Same. I'm still not clear on why some Hydra forces left with her and others served as vampire food.
Agreed. Hydra is involved with the vampires. It is not yet clear how.
Don't worry. I'm gathering all the intel you'll need. Soon enough, we'll kick the new breed back into whatever hell they crawled out of. Anything else on your mind?
What can you tell me about this?
Well, from a spotty centuries-old reference and the data we've collected, but they don't drink blood.
Can they turn human?
Well, they create new hemolisks from whatever they can't digest. Strange
the boundaries of...
and growth.
How do
These Zoomer vampires are more outgoing. They have similar weaknesses. Sunlight still kills. Oh.
What do...
Apparently, she's a vampire. A vamp. Before that, S.H.I.E.L.D. knew her as a decently competent Hydra luminary. Sin always got a ton of leeway because she's Red Skull's grandkid. The yin to Steve's yang. Founded Hydra, fought on the wrong side of World War II, and had a nasty itch for world domination.
Do you think Sin could be working for my mother?
She and Faustus used to fight like a sack of rats. Whatever her game is, Hydra as a whole doesn't seem to be a part of it.
Thanks.
Catch you later. Anything else on your mind?
Thanks, Carol.
I hear we have a new housemate. I will wait to make my introductions until much, much later.
If you need me, I'll be hiding out in my room.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He loved this place.
I have never seen anything like that car of yours.
That means a lot coming from you.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary hunter.
Trying to trace my depression back to the start of my daddy temple was short. I think that was part of the problem. Had it way too good to complain about how I was brought up. I got vices at this point. I don't care if you tell my mama. With rose burns, Uncle walking around talking about his nose burns. Drunk coming down on shrooms, I heard a dumber died. Couldn't pick a worse time to hear those words. What they say, life go on, right? My ex think she lost me because I lost myself. Whole time solely the reason I still ain't off myself. I was screaming me in silence like shoot song. Picture in my head, you think voice is still a cute song. Telling me, nigga, control yourself. I panic when the liquor in the benzo don't help. God damn it, I wonder if the most high done gave up sometimes. The only thing on my mind, when I die, don't bury me. Shoot me into space, nigga, fuck a Paul Bear. Never let no man carry me. Smiling in your face, but I swear I need therapy. No matter what you
Robbie,
say, I still feel like
can we speak in private?
Of course, let's go.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Alright. What does she need me to do?
She wanted you to pick the team present for Magic.
Oh, I got this. I'll find something unforgettable.
Hands on the wheels, head in the clouds, no plan on looking back down, just facing a man in the mirror. I'm in a Chevy Chevelle, my lady a chimp, she look like Pamela Greer.
What you doing, Charlie?
Ego, niggas better raise their standards in here. Like it was a candle in here. It get blown up niggas can't talk that talk without checking with me, I'ma order extortions. Part of my new partition, ridiculous, bitch, my particular portions. Monica low with her wins, keep sucking me, I put that bitch in the office, wipe that shit off your lips and keep going. Bitch, let's work, yeah. They gon' feel who first. This PE teach y'all how to move rap hoes off blocks like Amber Alerts. G-O-D-B-O-D-Y, my D-O-G's been down since niggas broke, don't know they worth, but I keep shit clean like can with a fur eye. Always say one word, go. Money on the way, word, go. I ain't last, ain't first, go. Hey, get on my nerves, go. Hey, the fam come first, go. When I see that paper, she go. Go, 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 go. Money fast, when these niggas too slow. Niggas talk too much, take notes. They my dog, keep my pass so off, then I paint that hole, no vision, no. Beat that box like Cassius Clay, 2 holes like I bought out the mistletoe. For the blues, my green light go crazy. They my dog, we close. Don't prepare, look at my performance. Practice me perfect, I'm up in the morning. Cops can pick this shit if you saw it. I don't complain, just be on some bullshit. Every planes, my bitches ain't playing. Me and my dogs go plane on plane. Can't say things, we don't say things. Nothing to gain, the fuck is you saying? Back when I made my conference calls on a wire device with a prepaid plan. Hustling out my college, don't make a buck off a Zoe doing eBay scams. Fuck is the word. Shepherd step, I come with a herd. Shooter, he quiet, he come with a bird. Only say one word, go. Money on this word, go. I ain't last, ain't first, go. Hey, you get on my nerves, go. Hey, the fam come first, go. When I see that paper, just go. Go, 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 go.
This ball is here. This looks like it belongs here.
Dollar in my pocket, getting paid. Mint tea with some honey on the way. Oh shit, left a Ziggy on my tray, yes sir. Oh my, what a way to start the day. Please make sure you don't give me none of my hoodies back. That just remind me of you and I can handle that. But I'll be okay, I know that this is just a process. Yeah, and I'm making progress. Fuck it, I'm back and bustin'. They hit me on my celly, I hang up, there's no discussion. Be high, no repercussions, I can't concern myself with the past. I'm swerving, ducking, shade that they're throwing, I know you mad, you hate it. Deep inside, I know you wish you had somebody to love or somebody to keep you around. My head's in the stratosphere, but my soul's are on the ground. I'm talking PSP in the whip and just turn it loud. Dollar in my pocket, getting paid. Mint tea with some honey on the way. Oh shit, left a Ziggy on my tray, yes sir. Oh my, what a way to start the day. Dollar in my pocket, getting paid. Mint tea with some honey on the way. Oh shit, left a Ziggy on my tray, yes sir. Oh my, what a way to start the day. Get a bag, then hit me back. Maybe I'll be more invested, otherwise you talking jack. On the come up, but I know I've got some things to unpack. Cause I'm quite content that I'm not your friend. Me no disrespect, all this time I lent. What you doing with it? I've been making waves in love and family, no I proved I did it. I was down 3-1, then I blocked your shit, so you gon' know I'm winning. Hit me up just for what you need, so I'ma know I'm hitting. Ay, that's my shit, yeah, I came in with the gang. I think I might have a split. I know VF in the back, plotting scheming for the shift. That we might just got that text, so you know we gon' never split.
There are cracks in this wall.
Dollar in my pocket.
The goddess must be busy.
Oh shit, left a Ziggy on my tray, yes sir. Oh my, what a way to start the day. Dollar in my pocket.
This looks like a fairy ring.
With some honey on the way. Oh shit, left a Ziggy on my tray, yes sir. Oh my, what a way to start the day.
Trying to kick me out. Wrote another check and I know it's gon' bounce. In my life a mess, but I hope he hear me out. Cause I was on the run to my girlfriend's house. Neighbors looking at me like I stole something. I'ma pack my bags cause I'm road running. Yeah, cause I'm road running. Niggas still mad, but I ain't judging. I ain't got a job, but I'm saving up. All we got is time like just gotta check, but it ain't enough, ain't enough, ain't enough, ain't enough. Just gotta check, but it ain't enough, ain't enough.
Blendo, this shit hard. This shit 400. Posted like I'm chillin', but I'm floating in my head. Got potion in this cup. I pull up instead. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1.
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Coasting like I'm chillin', but I'm rolling in my head. Take off.
but I'm not caught. I'm feeling fly, been a feather. I can see these birdies flocking. Bass acting like kids, motherfuckers knocking. 808s acting like kids, motherfuckers knocking. For brain needs my noggin. Up that story, you know I'm fly. Baby off for ease the entertainment. You don't care who I ain't no stopping what's making her go. Wind me down, baby, I feel it from my head to toe. Yeah. Posted like I'm chilling, but I'm floating in my head. Got potion in this cup, I do not feel it stead. 3, 2, 1, I take off like jet. Coasting like I'm chilling, but I'm rolling in my head. Take off, yeah. Posted, but I'm floating in my head. I done mixed the red, blacks, purples in that red. Damn, I'm about to take off like jet. Posted like I'm chilling, but I'm floating in my head. Take off, posted like a nose. Shades on, cause my eyes are comatose. In my head, I'm floating like a ghost. Jumping like jumper ropes. Body on hands on me like it's Thriller. In the cup, turning clippers. Got me faded, this ain't liquor that I pull. Break up half of the heat, let it drop drone. Couldn't pull that pole. Stop the rapper for 3, 5, 6. Have me ready to roll. Double up, got a bad one to treat the dick like that. She gon' flip, she gon' shake it up all night. Yeah. On a whole new page. Mine in a whole new place. Up in the stars today. Land on the moon, maybe Mars today. Buy me a jeweler, plug up with the rocks. Posted like I'm chilling, but I'm floating in my head. Got potion in this cup, I do not feel it stead. 3, 2, 1, I take off like jet. Coasting like I'm chilling, but I'm rolling in my head. Take off, yeah. Posted, but I'm floating in my head. I done mixed the red, blacks, purples in that red. I'm about to take off like jet. Posted like I'm chilling, but I'm floating in my head. Take off, yeah.
Really be stressed, bitch. I be 24/7, never ended, descending into another dimension. I bet the walls caving in. I guess I'm prepared for the end. Ghosts inside my home, feel like I'm too weak to fight them. No, I'm not alone. I did not invite them, they just walk right in with a grin. Hear them screaming, I'm being in it lower and lower. I go from another grave, couldn't the snakes and the balls wasn't take the shame of saviors. I rain down the horror, disregard your faith. There's no saving the lost ones when you see the face, it's too late. Put you in the dirt, bitch, it's off with your head. I'm always lurking, you know I don't rest. Bitch, we don't play, you should really be stressed. Bitch, I be 24/7, never ended, descending into another dimension. Up at the walls, caving in. I guess I'll prepare for the end.
Young Josh A with the beast, I'm a freak, never sleep, put the money in the bag and I'm out. Put you in a hearse, I'm cursing my verses, these idiots wanna see me in the ground. Think I'm going insane, think I'm right in my brain, stay inside every day on the low. Sleeping in the cemetery later, now you know. All my evil shit, trying out a new flow. 4 in the morning, I'm making new hits, you know I never quit talking about how I work. Cause I want my fans who I drive and I think if they don't, then they might as well be in the dirt.
If you don't work, then you better off dead. Put you in the dirt, bitch, it's off with your head. I'm always lurking, you know I don't rest. Bitch, we don't play, you should really be stressed. Bitch, I be 24/7, never ended, descending into another dimension. Up at the walls, caving in. I guess I'll prepare for the end. Hey, yeah. Baby girl, what's your location? Girl, I've been reading your mind, you been missing them time, girl, I know you been waiting. Shit, I just ran through a whole nother check, and these niggas just pray on Mac, yeah. Look at my chest and it's vacant. He a chump, so I'm fishing for plankton. Lately, I just been going through phases.
Yeah, going through phases. I've been fucked up, but right now feel amazing. I put that blunt to my mouth and I face it. I just been stuck on the couch, got me lazy. College girls fuck me, I ain't even 18. I take the L, no, I play for the 18. Not on my plate, need a dinner with Jay-Z. I'm trying to make it today, are you crazy? Make them get off of the stage, don't Kanye me. Need a vacation away, these motherfuckers love to hate me. I'm getting money, you wish you could pay me. Went from the bottom to top of it, feel like King Kong, got your bitch in my palm of fist. I just been ballin', I want me a scholarship, smart with a core like I'm Popovich. I never mind when Nirvana is stuck in my waist, tossing rocks at the monolith. I redefine what's synonymous, fuck up your brain when it's time and acknowledge it.
Baby girl, what's your location? Girl, I've been reading your mind, you been missing them time, girl, I know you been waiting. Shit, I just ran through a whole nother check, and these niggas just pray on Mac, yeah. Look at my chest and it's vacant. He a chump, so I'm fishing for plankton. Lately, I just been going through phases. Baby girl, what's your location? Girl, I've been reading your mind, you been missing them time, girl, I know you been waiting. Shit, I just ran through a whole nother check, and these niggas just pray on Mac, yeah. Look at my chest and it's vacant. He a chump, so I'm fishing for plankton. Lately, I just been going through phases. I just grew up out the ground and turned to a rose. I just took another flight, now we on the road. I got hella young niggas with me, but our money old. I reach for my gun a little quicker, made him strike a pose. My baby, ooh la la, I fuck with you, why would I lie? I cannot tell you where I'm going, but I be there right on time. Money make you feel important, but you really not that guy. But he quick to call for help, I think he is a RoboCop. Call me in his arm, I be there tonight. In the club, I got them bad bitches starting fights. And my new bitch so damn bad that you can't call him nice. Don't tell if you ballin' right. My guy hitting all the lights. Be pimpin' like Dolomite. I just grew up out the ground and turned to a rose. I just took another flight, now we on the road. I got hella young niggas with me, but our money old. I reach for my gun a little quicker, made him strike a pose. My baby,
The goddess of order approves.
Gucci never lose, they tryna get the best of me. She say I'm her favorite, I don't care, I'm faded. I just got a crib in California, people think I made it. Why the fuck he like to talk so much, I could pop up like Jason. Agent in the trunk, I don't think you wanna race me. I don't wanna talk, cause you do not speak my language. But we not chasing, why the fuck I feel so vacant? Imprin' on the way, I've been geeking. I just grew up out the ground and turned to a rose. I just took another flight, now we on the road. I got hella young niggas with me, but our money old. I reach for my gun a little quicker, made him strike a pose. My baby, ooh la la, I fuck with you, why would I
see.
But I be there right on time. Money make you feel important, but you really not that guy. But he quick to call for help, I think he is a RoboCop.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you? Curious. What is this?
Shawty hit my back, ask me when I'm coming back. I ain't coming back, you can't act right. Every time we talk, girl, it's just a bad fight. Your attitude just blow me like a bagpipe. You rubbing up on me, I'm not a bad guy. I'll give you everything you want if you ask nice. You made me wish I was fucking sober. Girl, I'm really waiting till it's over. If you scared of me, just wait until October. You think I'm cheating, baby, I don't even know her. You think I'm digging deep, but I can dig it lower. I don't see how I'm supposed to put you in a rover. I'm done, I'm not dealing with you. You done drove me crazy, you're my mom. Ain't got no feelings with you. You done drove me right up through the roof. Ain't got no feelings with you. You done showed disgusting. I'll do what you want if you just trust me. You gotta love me. No one above me. Handle me with care like you was lifting it.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
They say I'm changing up, I'm really just adjusting. I'm done. I'm not dealing with you. You done drove me crazy, y'all my mind. Ain't got no feels with you. You done drove me right up through the roof. Ain't got no seals with you. You done showed exactly how you feel. It ain't no healing with you. I'm done. I'm not dealing with you. You done drove me crazy, y'all my mind. Ain't got no feels with you. You done drove me right up through the roof. Ain't got no seals with you. You done showed exactly how you feel. It ain't no healing with you.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. Fascinating.
I'm not dealing with you. You done drove me crazy, y'all my mind. Ain't got no feels with you. You done drove me right up through the roof. Ain't got no seals with you. You done showed exactly how you feel. It ain't no healing with you.
This rubble looks loose. Interesting.
I take this shit from the highest league. You can never be as high as me. No, I ain't never been to college, but I got that flow that come right out of Ivy League. She wasn't religious, but she came to kick it, and now she be telling me I believe. I got a vision, they catch a precision. I'm driven as far as the eyes can see. Okay, I'm independent, they can't fire me. That's why I stay fire, see. All of these rappers, they wanna be friends, but I treat them all like a rivalry. Shitting on you, can I please get some privacy? I'm killing you quietly. I overtake everybody who said that I wouldn't be shit. Like, ain't that some irony? Made 20 racks this January. Ice in my cream, that's Ben and Jerry's. Nobody liking the way that I work to say blood, sweat, and tears, that ain't sanitary. My music is planetary, your music is cemetery. Hey, just take a look at the jeans, guess it's hereditary.
Intriguing.
Back on my motherfucking shit. I got a lot of
That is something.
Look at my feet, yeah. You ride on my wave like a ship. I live my life like a movie, You live your life like a clip.
Curious.
Literally and figuratively, I'm on. Listen to me, a picture with me, I charge. Ripping a beat, a million a week, I'm gone. Did a million tweets and then a repeat. So long. Did a lot, but I'm not even 21. I'm not anyone.
What is this?
I ain't even medicated. My music is medicine. In a headlight, you looking like venison. Better run, yeah. This is too easy for me. You take my CD for free. Look at the TV, it's me. How we got zero cosigns, but he going mainstream with the streams. Sleeping on me like ZZZZ. Who's next up? Well, it's easy to see. They don't want to make a track featuring me, cause it sound like they're featured on me. Back on my motherfucking shit. I got a lot of new drip, yeah. Just take a look at my feet. Look at my feet, yeah. You ride on my wave like a ship. I live my life like a movie. You live your life like a clip. I do not like haters. Come to your door like a white neighbor. I'll get it now. That'll be $5.80. No, I'll take the price later. Okay. I feel like a star and I'm going to war. Please give me a lightsaber. If it ain't blue, then what? Then it ain't the right paper. Yeah. I feel like a man with a heart of a murderer. Life is the road, so I cop a convertible. I ain't so versatile. You are so plain that shit terminal. I even make my name searchable, bitch. They do not want
Well
to
met.
for the kid. Then when it work, they gon' work for the kid. Every move on my purpose, which is my purpose. I'm certainly certain it is. Yeah. Back on my motherfucking shit. I got a lot of new drip. Yeah. Just take a look at my feet. Look at my feet. Yeah. You ride on my wave like a ship. I live my life like a movie. You live your life like a clip. Yeah.
Yeah. There's only one way. Yeah.
Would you rather fight 5?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put this. That is Nico's problem now.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring.
So many soldiers, I done gone all alone. And I don't care about my haters, bitch, I ball all alone. And I'll be popping out my music till my heartbeat is gone. There's only one way to the motherfucking top. Took up off that block and don't get caught. There's only one way to to the motherfucking top. Finesse it off the block and take your spot. The one way, the wrong way, the right way, that true way. Been hustling so hard that I can't see the new day. These trenches so deep that you get lost if you stay. I'm right in my wrongs, will I live to see new days like who say? This big Bob and Boucher been toting them choppers. They call me the doctor, cause I will dismantle this game by the handle. These bitches can't handle, cause I am a handful. Bitch, give me a handful, like come get a sample.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place something in the bowl and speak an elder god's name. Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
Laying in bed with my Glock. I heard you been posted with the ops, so I bring that shit outside with me. I thought you was down to ride for me. Now you hanging with them niggas that want me dead. Why you screenshotting my shit? Who are you to face? Every night I got a different girl in my bed. Yeah, 6 grams. Rolling up another, you should understand. Probably with my brother, that's my left hand man. Asking for my time, you better text Ben 10. I don't want you in my life, I'm okay with my new bitch. That boy ain't gon' do shit, he don't even shoot shit. I'm in the city, top down, ruthless.
Well, hello there.
Shorty downloaded iOS 14, now she don't know how to fucking act. No more dreams, she gon' pay me through the cash app. She threw the thing, I had to catch that. Back in the day, I would've robbed you for a dub sack. Plug hole in my phone, that nigga said he need his dub back. 11th grade, I'm popping Zans, I ain't get held back. She called me a demon, I don't even got no Hellcat.
I really don't know why you still fuck with that Jacoby boy. Like, he don't be getting no money, he don't be getting no bitches. Besides, he ain't even that cute. I mean, his music kinda go crazy.
6 grams, rolling up another, you should understand. Probably with my brother, that's my left hand man. Asking for my time, you better text Ben 10. I don't want you in my life, I'm okay with my new bitch. That boy ain't gon' do shit, he don't even shoot shit. I'm in the city, top down, ruthless. Shorty downloaded iOS 14, now she don't know how to fucking act. No more dreams, she gon' pay me through the cash app. She threw it back, I had to catch that.
Don't ask to see what's under the mat.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, sure. I can pass out just about anywhere.
Well, I hope the Abbey starts to feel like home for you soon.
You know what they say? Home is where the unresolved childhood trauma is. I'm sure you've got plenty of that.
Everyone has scars from their youth. I am no different.
Being here doesn't cause you to, I don't know, dissociate?
What is that?
When you take a break from reality and shut the brain off. You should try it sometime.
No. Despite some unpleasant memories, I am still quite fond of the Abbey.
Ooh, someone should really write a case study about you. Don't worry about me, I love weird. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to explore all of the Abbey's nooks and crannies in great detail.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Looks like you're off to a good start.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
I probably won't ever get no peace till the day I rest. My cousin died before 21, R.I.P. the stress. For him, I go hard in the studio, I ain't getting rest. I made a plan for my life, draw it out just like a sketch. First step is run up a bag, and the second is invest. Third step is get mama crib, I'm changing her address. Get one of them luxury closets that spin when she get dressed. And the fourth is Nirvana, I'm tired of being depressed. Niggas ain't believing me. I had to go and ask my girl what she seeing me. She put me in the top 5 and I ain't even 3. It made me go hard in the bitch, I'm on a killing spree. I just caught the whole pack of sage, fuck the energy. I turn my habits into money making tendencies. I just caught me a new AR for my enemies. I keep a mirror on my shoulder for my frenemies.
Hello.
I'm in the booth just like a lab rat, smoking Zaza. One up in his dad, had wrap him up like a Wawa. Want me to make a song for, nah. I told her to get nasty, make it disappear like Wawa. I had to switch my circle up, my niggas on the rotary. If we get
Oh, you are gonna love this. Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How does this look? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
I'm moving in the tow your unit off. Send them in the back seat with a backy. I don't do cigars. Particles of you alone. My new cruising dodge. Pounds of dudes get through across from house, and all I do is pause to get a drink. I mean, regardless, they gone.
I'm here if you need me.
I get the guard, then I'm gonna get it like boxes. I used to spar with Halo and Vaughn and Vinny on Boxer. The list of crew go on, but we found that many imposters. I sense the chakra. I'm sick the chakra with a silky on. Got no limit. Go over heads of those who oppose gimmicks. I'm no chemist, but I be chefing the most grimace. Road clinic product you ever seen, and there's no sin in. Find a match, not many would not many would know. I just atlas and pack many folks. I'm from the block, drink dog, use Henny for coke. It's everyday struggle, no complex. Gotta keep a battle like bomb threats. Yes, don't let me catch it.
I guess I can show you a couple of things.
Beyond sex. That's VVS on my arm neck. Iceberg sent the sweaters, that's a complex.
Back again.
Acting like a blonde bitch. Seen these one of one.
New and improved.
I said I'm not for play. 112 roll 28.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
A few rebuke, but I'm still puking. Apocalypse coming. Leave a few with freestyles at a function. I'm wilder with punches, like wilder with punches. And y'all can sleep on programs until your noggin dysfunction. It's not for discussion. I pop off the scene, rolling up a Russian cream sucker scheme. All my niggas ball like a rocket team. Underground, mainstream.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Hopping out of something that's just as clean.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
You really the Grand Hill of pump fakers. Limoncello this one. Trust me, this one's way. Hit and watch your lungs shake up. Here's a tip, make sure your funds made up. And if you jotted down this game when you done cake up, nigga.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
I don't want violence, I want peace. On guard, but I got a 30 clip on me.
See you around.
I got a brand new piece of steel and it's stainless. Cause the world we live in, it get dangerous, better stay on guard. Better know your role when it's your turn, you gotta play your part. Put it on the table, only way you learn to play your cards. So I bet it all on myself every time I'm playing large. Cause I got power in my words, I make my own reward. Lately I've been feeling like I'm chosen. By the time next year, everything I touch just might be golden. By the time next year, everything on my neck, it might be frozen. Tryna keep this drip inside, I slip and slide, can't hold it in. I ain't gon' lie, I've been feeling like the man again. I couldn't wait until them bands was in my hand again. I had fell off with a bounce right back, look how I land again. They see me winning, here they come, they wanna be friends again. That's why I swear, them bitches really got some nerve on. Fuck what you heard, I think I must have struck a nerve on. I hit my drift and then I swear, no competition, I'm in first, Fuck what you heard, I got that #1 reserved on. I'm really with it, I can see the vision. I'm bound to get it, I can feel it, that's my intuition. I'm tryna break 100,000 down and save 1,000,000. They call me Johnny, feel like Bobby, just a new addition. Lately I've been feeling like I'm chosen. By the time next year, everything I touch just might be golden. By the time next year, everything on my neck just might be frozen. Tryna keep this drip inside, I slip and slide, can't hold it in. I'ma go retarded till my family know we made it out. Right or wrong, regardless, behind mine, I'm ready to bang it out. I check the market, I'm the hardest, I ain't got no doubts. I move the smartest, tryna navigate this baby route. That's why I swear, them bitches really got some nerve on. Fuck what you heard.
Blade, can we speak in private?
Is it about the chore wheel? Because I'm not swampy.
No, it is not about that.
Good. Everyone knows how I feel about dish duty.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
No. Hell no.
I thought you were close with Magic.
I am. That's why I won't do it. I told Nico, and I'll tell you. Magic skims the last chapter of a mystery before starting the book. The woman does not like surprises.
Do you know why she dislikes surprises?
Does she need a reason? That's how she is.
Well, is there anyone else who could help prep for the party?
Outside the Midnight Suns, that Parker kid has way too much energy. May as well put it to good use.
Thanks, Blade.
For what? Kid's annoying. You'd be doing me a favor by keeping him off my back. Do half vampires need sunblock? Can your fangs drain a cream-filled cake? If we bite each other, would we have the same powers? It never ends.
Yeah. Fool me once, the shame on you. Fool me twice, who really won a game on who? Reputation speaking numbers, got a name on you.
Ready to work?
A couple niggas got a claim on you. Top, I'm at anxiety on my body. Talking to a thotty, Gucci with the
This'll make a difference.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Later.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
Blue notes for every message you wrote, for all them signals and smoke. I'm on Rodeo getting hottest for the job. No hope for the way that you do folk, but everywhere that you go, all you gotta do is hit me, I'll slide. Outside, and some brand new shit outside, yeah. When you see me, I'm lit outside, yeah. The way we had it lit. Might pull up with a better bitch, don't fight that shit. All right now, yeah. I just blew a bag with an army.
You have been a merc for a long time, correct?
Sure have. Why? You looking for a job?
No. I was wondering what your strangest request has been.
Where to start? Traveling through space and time to kill my good friend, but also not has to be up there. Oh, or trying to kill myself. Would you ever hire me for a gig?
Maybe to take down my enemies.
Now we're talking. I got a list of ways to carry out a hit. Let me go grab...
Using non-lethal force.
And now it's no fun. Boo. That was so fun, I could die right now. You know me. I'm always game for distraction.
I'm sober, dober, mental good, don't need to smoke no pack. I called her over, I laid down and then she rubbed my back. I broke her vertebrae, that's the only way I pay her back, okay? Let's go. I caught the B&B up on the beach, need to relax. Every day I'm thinking about new ways to get these stacks. Gold up in my mouth and yeah, my fit's a couple racks. And if you ain't my twin, my nigga, I ain't trying to match. I like my girls a little hood, yeah, a little rash. And if she loyal, I return it by up in a fashion. She said she need her hair and nails and then she wants some lashes. I ain't coming that shit. Yeah. I'm pushing P, I keep it gangsta every single day. I'm always worried about myself, little boy, I never hate. Yeah, that's the difference between us both, is that you always late. I show up punctual because I'm always showing face. Let's go.
Do you have time to speak in private?
Are you firing me? Am I getting fired?
No. Why would you ask that?
I don't know. I panicked. Sure. Let's talk.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
Really? She asked for me?
She asked for Blade, but he is busy.
Oh. So Blade thinks I can fill his vamp-kicking boots?
He thinks you would be perfect.
I knew it. Beneath a gruff exterior that says, "You're in my light," or "Get away from me, kid," he has a deep and abiding respect for my role on the team.
Could be. So is that a yes?
Sure. I'm the new guy. I get it. How can I pitch in?
She needs help decorating the party room.
I can tape balloons to the ceiling while standing on it. I am so in.
What's happening, Hunter? Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up salt.
We need to talk.
Yes?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
We need to talk.
Yes?
We should speak in private.
Just what I need. Intrigue. Lead the way.
Nico is planning to throw you a surprise birthday party.
And why do you tell me this?
You are my teammate. Nothing should be secret between us.
Huh. Well, thank you for revealing this to me. Did she say how many people?
Just the Midnight Suns. Also Spider-Man.
Small crowd.
What now?
What else? I survived the party.
Bye. There it is again. That strange gamma energy signature. Green numbers, as Bruce says. The Hydra tech we found is saturated with the same fluorescence.
And what does Dr. Banner have to say about that?
Can't get an answer from him. He's gone off the grid. AWOL. Happens sometimes when he's working something out.
What kind of something?
A really big kind.
Then what now?
We find ourselves another doctor who specializes in creepy gamma science. Just so happens I know of one who recently opened up shop in the area. Of course, he's barking mad.
Faustus.
One and the same.
Well, I suppose you two do have some catching up to do.
Oh, you know. Hydra secrets, dastardly plans, the odd bomb launched in my face.
How soon before we begin the hunt?
Based on the intel we've recovered? Now. My old buddy, Dr. Faustus. He'll be thrilled to see us.
It is not hard to detect the sarcasm in your voice.
I think this Dr. Faustus was blown my head. Finally, some action! Thought my dry spell was heavy.
You'll be heading into New York near the harbor. Faustus is overseeing Hydra operations in the area. There must be something important down there if he's shown up personally. Stay focused and try and keep a low...
Careful. She will no doubt be very temperamental after such a long journey. There. My beautiful, terrible girl. You'll be free of confinement soon enough. Pray to unleash Mother's righteous fury upon her enemies. The weak, the ignorant, the unworthy. My point exactly.
Well, that certainly looks familiar.
Dark magic. I can feel it, just like before.
Plus, he's boosted the gamma signature. Must be the new and improved extra evil model.
Ah yes, coming soon to a deserted dock near you.
So glad you discovered television.
Whatever this thing is, it's clearly important to Faustus.
And Lilith.
Which means it's worth a closer look.
Way ahead of you there.
Hydra!
We've seen what those charges are capable of. Don't get cocky just because you've got Captain Marvel to fall back on.
No, please. Come, examine the device closely. I think you'll find it's not so easy to dismiss.
Really wish we could get this clown off our comms.
I'm sure Mr. Stark will get around to it eventually.
Wear your red lipstick.
Yeah, they wanna know if it's real or a myth. She wanna confirm if the feelings that she been feeling lately real. I sit with the kisses. Yeah, face a 10, but the pussy a 3, so I treat her like she don't exist. Favorite fragrance is a Louis Vuitton. When I spray it on, she can't resist. Only 2 sprays at the store, had to hit another store. Can't settle for she ever miss. I got a mental disorder, I count them bags, that's my fear. Hey, treat her like a hoe until she could be my wife. I'm a walking contradiction. Yeah, fucking these hoes sometimes in a row.
Bad luck for you, Brendan! Why is that so fun?
So when you text me, just know that I'm off. One, don't get too dressy, I'll just take it off. Yeah, they wanna know if it's real or a myth. I caught a Amber Alert for the Lamborghini, pull up, drop the top, and now it's missing. Laces loose on the Chanel boots. When I jumped out the belly, I tripped. Swear you my girl, baby, not in this world. Come back, reality.
Hell.
Mrs. Smith. Got a French bitch named Brittany, and she confused me with my other bitch cause she British. You know you're gonna
Step up! Great!
So that's how that works.
Nestle just humbled a model. Ooh, she's sexy, but her personality awful. So when you text me, just know that I'm off. One, don't get too dressy, I'll just take it off.
Fire command. You're next on the list.
Neat trick!
One unit moving into position.
Once my device disintegrates, the great Captain Marvel, the others will have no choice but to listen. Even that fool Crossbones will be forced to acknowledge my greatness. And Mother will be so pleased when I deliver her your ashes.
Elmas excelente!
I feel more like myself every day.
So I got my eyes peeled, I'm real. Whole time you thought it was a drill. Hey, it's young. Wait, I don't pop pills, I'm the motherfucking.
With extreme prejudice.
I don't pop pills, I'm the motherfucking.
That's from my secret stash.
Someone take the muzzle off, time to knock it out the park. I knew we was gonna go and make it far. Not a gang filled with stars, we just had to play the part. Thinking I'm the way, cause I'm surfing. Can't nobody see me cause the curtains. I woke up today with
You are too weak for this fight. No more time to waste. Let us go.
Yeah, I've been swerving. I need 7 figures, that's for certain.
Even you must have detected the latest modifications to my device, Captain Marvel. I'm afraid you'll find her energies not so easily absorbed this time. No! Please! You cannot fail me!
Obi-Wan. One.
Now thus will be done.
Typical.
For Hydra.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Un momento.
Sheer numbers won't save you now.
This should help. They still haven't changed their minds. I think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in the towel already.
That is one way of making your presence known.
Don't mess with me. Keep trying. Maybe you'll get lucky.
What? No great speeches, no musings from the Dark Book. It's the great Dr. Faustus at a loss for words.
Guessing the Darkhold doesn't have any spells for boosting your cardio. Let's grab this turkey before he makes it to the transport.
Even for Hydra.
Now's our chance. Take Faustus into custody before he can regain his bearings. Hydra won't let us take him so easily, though. Stay alert.
Someone call for reinforcements?
We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
We will never forsake her.
That's like my 10th concussion!
Let's see how tough you
The damage from that infernal hit must have caused an error in the arming sequence. I know my adjustments should have tripled the disruptor's yield. The next time you will not be so fortunate.
I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Let's do it. No way they're ready for this.
We will not fail. We're all going to You're in trouble now.
Why's everybody picking on me?
Hey, that hurt.
You have your orders. Don't let them get so close to me.
There's that Hydra loyalty and courageous spirit you've been talking so much about. What's this? I feel great. You asked for it.
there a Mr. Captain Marvel waiting for you at home? I've got a thing for ladies who can wreck my face on.
Ready! I said now, damn you!
Do I need to spell it out for you? You're finished. Even your own troops can take the hint.
You have earned...
Interesting.
Now that was something.
Sorry, babe. It's not you, it's me.
We've done it. Excellent work.
No! I'm still here, you idiot!
Truly not your day, is it?
You think you scare me? I, who serves at the right hand of the Demon Mother, who hears the whispers of the Dark God Chthon,
who was chosen to learn his secrets in the one true tome of creation!
Do you really think I could be afraid of you?
Yeah.
What? I want to know.
Everything. Crossbones.
Hydra's Black Ops Division. You should see the files Steve's got on the guy.
Hostess must have outlived his usefulness to Hydra. And sadly, us.
Perhaps not. If decades of fighting the undead have taught me one thing, there's always an answer. Provided you dig deep enough.
Nice. Let's get that back to the Abbey. Only maybe wipe it down with a napkin first.
Let me guess. Could not sleep? Starting to become a common theme here.
It was not always the case. The Abbey was once a different place. I was happy here once.
Now that is something I would like to see.
I suppose I have earned that. I have been extra me lately, as Nico says. It is just that for so many nights now, every time I close my eyes, all I see is Wanda, drowning within darkness, calling to me. I do not think I will ever sleep again. Not until we find her.
We gon' wet up it block like a slip inside. Know you ain't about your business, so stay inside. How you grinding but focused on getting high? How you ballin' but you barely getting by? Got no sack, that bitch get you a 9 to 5. Whole team eating on my side like dinner time. Bro, like Doug, where you at, man? I'm in the sky.
Lately, I have come to believe there are no such things as mere dreams.
I knew you would understand.
What do you think Wanda is trying to say to you?
That she's still alive, waiting for us to pull her from your mother's arms, bring her back into the light. Like me, you also have a connection to the darkness, Hunter. Don't you also hear it calling out to you in your dreams sometimes? Whispering secret things, dark things.
Yes, my mother. She visits me in my dreams.
I know. I have heard you call to her in your sleep. I simply did not expect you to be so honest.
I know she is trying to manipulate me, but there are times when I feel a longing within her emptiness that is difficult to ignore.
The others would not understand. Do not worry. Your secret is safe with me. Well, I guess I should get back to not sleeping and let you get some rest. Sweet dreams, Hunter. Yes?
Hey there, Hunter. You have a minute to spare? Because this misery sure would like some company.
What is troubling you, Tony?
Oh, I don't know. Pick your poison. I'm living in the Amity Horror House. My roommate is depressed. Oh, and I have a roommate and not my own executive suite at the nearest resort. The espresso machine is broken. The world is turning into the cover of a 90s metal album. And the big guy, well, he's not answering his phone. So you tell me, Hunter, what's not to be troubled about?
I am also concerned about Banner.
Because you care about him?
Hello?
Or because of the mission?
Because you care about him. You Avengers understand what it means to have another warrior's back. Something I admire.
Oh, we have our flaws too. Believe me.
Working on some shit.
Banner isn't known to be the most emotionally stable, and when the pressure ramps up, well, let's just say he doesn't have the kind of nervous breakdown that results in basket weaving and a week-long yoga retreat. Things get messy. Not being able to see how he's holding up is proving a challenge.
One we must endure for the time being.
Thanks for the talk.
Anytime, Tony.
That's if I'm never gone. If you pop me in my face, please spare the better side. Taps out in my hands, only for one time. Let her go, I'm trying. The worst up, let her go, let her go. She'll be running back, sell her soul. I'll buy it, nothing to worry about. 18 days until she blows. Said I'll pass, see the AC gray, riding
love the smell of fixation.
It's spicy.
It's good to punch Hydra in the face, but they feel like a red herring. Okay, a black and red herring, but still.
Nothing like taking in the New York skyline after driving Hydra back into hiding.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
I'm so stuck, she's in my head. I think she's better off without me.
You found your way back to me. This new world suits you well. You look strong.
What is it you want?
To love you. To be there for you as a mother should.
Love? That word must burn your lips.
Burn? You have no idea. It is the only thing that fuels me. Everything I have done, everything I do, everything I will do is for you, child. Always for you. Can you honestly say the same about Sarah? Surrounding you with heroes who will gladly return you to your grave after you've exceeded your use.
Wait, not this again.
Poor child. How did you end up so alone?
Another dream. This cannot be a coincidence.
I've been getting high cause the ground's so hard on me, shit's so cloudy. I've been getting high cause the ground's so hard on me, shit's so cloudy. So I've been getting high cause the ground's so hard on me, shit's so cloudy. So BG, Big CC, yeah, yeah, and they wonder why I was floating. Gravity put me.
I realize this isn't a formal military organization like Hydra, but when it comes to the recent behavior of Nico and Magic, the word insubordination comes to mind.
Could we speak in private?
Will this lead to the two of us shouting at one another?
I cannot see how.
Then yes.
Nico needs help prepping for Magic's surprise party.
A surprise party? Have you met Magic?
Why do you say that?
Oh, just a feeling. What does Nico want from me?
Can you handle the cake?
Of course. The trick will be hiding the icing. Magic's sweet tooth can lead her to cupcakes at 50 paces.
I could be the shepherd that would lead the goats. He's just mine. Yeah, and they wonder why I was floating. Gravity pulling me down slowly. I try to.
Hey, Hunter. Got a minute to talk?
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Fear, anxiety, doubt, you know, a bunch of feel-good thoughts and feelings about where this team is headed.
Why is that?
Wanda is gone. And all calls to Banner are going straight to voicemail. Everyone's on edge about it, and that puts me on edge, you know?
Try not to worry too much, Robbie.
Kinda hard not to. Worrying is like Sparky's full-time job. You know, I can't help thinking. The Avengers are so preoccupied with reaching Banner. But I bet no one would notice if I took off and joined Hydra or just, I don't know, disappeared.
Robbie, everyone here would notice, including me.
I'm not so sure about that.
I am. If you were to fall off the map, I would toil day and night to find you.
Yeah. I guess you are pretty stand-up that way.
I try.
Well, I guess I should go find Peter. See if he wants to chill. Might take my mind off things, you know?
That is a good idea.
See you around. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Nice to get some fresh air. Time to take it to the next level.
They say about practice, right? Whoa, save some guys.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Got my yellow shirt on when I'm packing it too. Luigi's on when I'm acting a fool. Amiri's on me, so I'm feeling so cool. Don't come to my house if you don't know the rules. I might treat you better than all of you dudes. Took it as if you acting so rude. Quit pretending like this is the first day of school. Got my yellow shirt on when I'm packing it too. Luigi's on when I'm acting a fool. Amiri's on me, so I'm feeling so cool. Don't come to my house if you don't know the rules. That's a tough finish. Oh shit, with the top missing. Yoda whipping. Bass, got the subs. That be the whip that she wanna ride. But I whip a Honda from 95. And that's too bad, man, it's just not right. I'm blowing out these tags with the talk's alright. You can't even keep a secret like the clubs that fight. Told them pose like a dancer.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Big dog, know the breed, I'm a pig. Nintendo on your hold and we switch. No ops, leave a code in a ditch. Kim Pass, my new business is 6. 2020, my riff, I can't miss. Yes. I might treat you better than all of you do.
Hey, Hunter. can I say except you're welcome? Big Tony's Forge of Myth. Find more coil, send it my way.
Hail, fellow emo kids.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
Hey, Hunter. Okay, Central. Work your magic. Here's the latest from Hydra World. Pick your target, Hunter. I think I can handle that. Hydra thinks they're so clever. Just imagine. If you got a minute, Hunter, I'd like to check in.
I trust your analysis of that gamma bullet is going smoothly.
It's going, but I'm not.
Oh?
I was this close to getting Faustus to spill his guts. This close. Then friggin' poof! Crossbones turns his ass to ash with his magic bullet. Our forces are strained enough trying to keep up with Hydra. We could have used his intel.
Faustus got the ending he deserved. Besides, I do not believe he would have confessed to anything that...
Well, I would have at least liked to get a chance to interrogate him. I had been waiting so long to get some one-on... Speaking of crushing Hydra, I'm pretty sure Caretaker... I could use some...
I will let...
Carol.
As if the people of New York didn't have enough problems, scattered reports of Hydra activity are coming in from across the 5 boroughs. We'll head to the highest concentration first and take it from there. Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
It will not take us long. Hell no.
Sucking the dick while I meditate. Should be jeans with the teddies, I'm clean. Like what you mean? In the stew off the bean. On everything, I've been chasing my dreams. I got the boogie inside of my jeans. Oh, last night she was up in my bed. Tomorrow she'll leave me unread. She don't wanna give me attention, so I'm all her friend. She finna fuck me instead. I don't wanna kick it unless you undress it.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Calls on my phone, now I'm up in the road. Tripped up from my head to my toes. Stick tuck while I trap out the phone. Fake love pedals fell off the road. And now I'm thinking about you on my own.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Vengeance has come!
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
That's why I gotta move carefully. No one actually was there for me. I got a Glock on my boy, got a 2, so we ready to shoot. Sticking in the mood. He don't like seeing the bedroom. She like switching the color, just switch up the mood. She got a baby, she sending me news. Subi jeans with the teddies, I'm clean. Like what you mean? In the stew off the bean. On everything, I've been chasing my dreams. I can do boogie inside of my jeans. Oh, last night she was up in my bed. Tomorrow she'll leave me unread. She don't wanna give me attention, so I'm
Hydra Immortalis!
That won't slow me down.
Follow my lead!
Rose will not be pleased with your efforts.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
You'll need all the help you can get.
I'm on it.
I am impressed.
All will be judged.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. Even for Hydra.
The worthy are standing. Vengeance is my power grows.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith. You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Why is it that for every one of these sites we take out, it seems like two more appear in their place?
Patience. Hydra certainly lives up to their name.
I've hunted an actual Hydra. That was easier.
Easier than this. I live up to my name, too. Hell of a price Crossbones put on your head, Runt. Too bad he never said it had to stay attached to your body. Well, too bad for you.
Big words. For a dead man. You got one thing right today, Sabretooth. Heads are definitely about to roll.
Oh, look. Another mangy stray.
You smell wrong.
Compared to him?
Good point.
Now I get to kill two runts with one claw. Maybe I should be paying Hydra.
Take that animal down before he can hurt anyone else.
Who you calling an animal, lady?
Check your ears, Creed. She didn't stutter.
Just like old times.
About time. Sure about that?
You are lucky to still be breathing. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. Take advantage while they focus on me.
Looks like I got backup.
Many before you have tried and failed.
But effective. Now it's my turn.
Now that was something. In the light. Be a
I eat heroes like you for breakfast.
It is a shame you chose to waste your talents chasing the highest bidder. You did not have to end up. Was that truly your best?
Die!
Welcome assistance.
For you.
Nobody makes me blue.
That ain't right.
You were never strong enough to face me.
How do you expect to keep up?
Looks like they called for help.
Wolverine may be terse, but at least he is not a cold-blooded killer. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
Should do the trick. Done moving.
Barely a scratch. From the way people talk, I figured we'd all just die in terror at the sight of you. So much for that. Got some more flunkies for you to toss around.
Now for something real special. Not looking good for you.
You think this hurts?
You're starting to piss me off.
Don't try to sneak away. Once I'm done here, maybe I'll visit that little castle of yours. Regroup and await reinforcements.
So, is he some sort of werewolf?
just what I need. That's it for you.
Looks like you got me, Runt. Go ahead. Make it quick.
What the hell are you doing?
Not much of a hunter, are you? You'd fit right in with Logan and the rest of Xavier's housebroken little pets. Now hold still, pup. This is gonna hurt.
Nifty trick. Don't think he was expecting that thing around your neck to bite back.
Can he heal from that too?
Don't know. But I'm gonna make sure he doesn't.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
Can't heal. Have to keep going.
You'll do.
Don't know where I'm headed, but I know it's somewhere that I never been. Told them that I'm ready. Had to kick down the door, they ain't let me in. Predicted they change like the weather, I should've knew better. I guess I'm the weatherman. I won't rap, but I need all the cheddar. I'm never gonna let up, don't got time for settling. Always beat up the cat, cause I'm undefeated. Got some fight without love, feel like I don't need it. Go to war with my thugs, they'll leave you bleeding. Back out here with two slugs, told them keep.
It sounds like you had some unexpected visitors out there.
Those two beasts came out of nowhere. Who were they?
Victor Creed and James Logan Howlett. But I'm sure they'd prefer to go by their current aliases.
Sabretooth and Wolverine. Those two have been at each other's throats for decades.
Wolverine? Then he is a werewolf? Huh. I did not sense that from either of them.
Because they are mutants. Like me.
You are like them?
I will not be howling at the moon anytime soon, Hunter. It affects us all in different ways.
There are some things you'll need to become familiar with in our post-atomic world, Hunter. Mutants being a big part of that.
A blessing or a curse in the blood, depending on who you ask. I can explain further if you must know.
In the meantime, I need to look into what's happening in New York. Wolverine is an honorable man, if a bit rough around the edges. Sabretooth, on the other hand, is a homicidal maniac. The fact that he's got his sights set on you is definitely not good news.
Wait, you know Logan?
Who do you think first told me about you? You'd be surprised how many people have found their way into these woods over the years. And once they do, they tend to find a way back. I doubt this is the last we have seen of either of them.
Wonderful.
Logan and I are not exactly best friends or anything. He's more my brother, Piotr's friend. Like I said earlier, we're all mutants. Not to freak you out or anything.
Rest easy. I will not freak out because you do not seem like a threat.
That's because you haven't seen me on a bad day.
So you and these other mutants, you all know each other from Russia?
Hardly. We're all part of the X-Men. I mean, not currently. But I guess once you're an X-Man, you're always an X-Man.
Just like a midnight sun.
I guess so.
And this Sabretooth, he is a mutant. Does that make him an X-Man as well?
Definitely not an X-Man. He and Wolverine go way back. Who knows what their feud was originally about? I doubt they can remember either.
He has been tracking us for a bit. He was the presence I sensed at the docks.
Are you sure it was him and not something else?
I have a strong feeling things with Sabretooth are not over yet.
No, especially if he's looking to bring you down. I'll give him this. Creed's a tenacious son of a bitch.
Thank you for explaining this to me. It seems I have a lot to learn.
Of course, mutant society is small, but super complicated. But all you need to know is that Sabretooth sucks. Having Sabretooth wrapped up in all of this is another headache we don't need. I can only hope Logan handles him swiftly, before he causes too much trouble.
How much do you trust this Logan person?
Quite a bit, actually. He's a bit prickly, but he's dependable.
I have too much else to worry about right now. I do not have much patience for difficult personalities. Stark and Strange bickering are as much as I can tolerate.
Well, Logan isn't here, is he? He's out there, in the world, still tracking Sabretooth. If we're lucky, he'll put Sabretooth away for good, and that'll be the last we hear of it.
And if we are not lucky?
Then there will be a lot more dead bodies in our future.
I suppose there is nothing more to do but wait. I have a feeling we will be seeing more of Logan and Sabretooth.
Oh, I'd count on it.
Well met.
Try me, I'm down there, catch a homie. She don't know my name, but it's okay. She don't know my name, but it's okay. Oh, she don't know my name, but it's okay.
Emo kids for life.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my... Awesome! Thanks, Hunter. Man, that was a hell of a ride, partner.
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
I crawl inside when I'm with you. Feel like I win, but I still lose. These roses red, my heart still blue. Yeah, I tell that nigga to catch up. I just been running my stacks up. They want me coming to last up. They just won't get a reaction. She break my heart over and over again, and I'm still giving her the same passion. I don't know what's happening. I don't see this last time. You on my mind and I cannot forget it. All of that shit you
Blade? What is it?
Caught a scent around the Abbey that doesn't belong. It's faint, not enough for anyone else to notice, but it hit me again tonight. How's that dog of yours when it comes to tracking? You two up for a little hunt?
I'm sure Charlie could help. And I might be useful too.
After you. You sure that dog knows where she's going?
No, but I trust her instincts.
At least you're honest.
Charlie will be the first to let us know if she cannot find the way.
You two have a lot of conversations?
I can tell you never had a dog before, Blade.
Never got the chance as a kid. Too risky these days in my line of work.
Maybe you just need to find the right dog.
Haven't found a breed yet the vamps won't eat out of spite.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I can still smell it. That thing is out here somewhere.
That looked like...
some kind of jacked up shadow hound. If I didn't know any better, I'd say we just found the bar guest. But it can't be.
The what?
The bar guest. Legendary demon dog of the old country. Kind of thing you'd hear stories about around the campfire.
A shadow hound could easily be mistaken for a spirit, but how would it have gotten here?
Good question, but we're not gonna find the answer tonight. Let's head back before Caretaker locks the doors on us. I'm no expert, but that's not our... We should head back. Don't want Caretaker to come looking for us. You coming?
I have seen Caretaker mad.
Me too. We better hurry.
Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Lead the way.
And the emo kids are back for another deep dive into the night of your death.
When can we start?
Soon. Strange asked to lead tonight's meeting. He's prepping the... I don't know what exactly. It involves a lot of weird math. While he's preparing his, the theorems, I guess? You should talk to Magic. She'll explain how we use ingredients.
You already provided ingredients, so it was pointless for Nico to send you. To make up for this, I shall tell you something of mild interest. Remember, ingredients make mystical trinkets. Excess trinkets go to you. I will provide a new list for the next meeting. Check your spark tomorrow. enough about ingredients. I said more words than strange. Has he prepared yet? I have plans for after.
What plans?
Solitary plans.
All my preparations are complete. And now for a thorough explanation of this week's delicate divinations. However, Miss Minoru insisted I provide a summary, if you request it.
I want to know exactly what you will do to me.
Wonderful. Our previous attempt to tease out your missing memories was limited by the ritual's pentagonal fundaments.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the concept of a hypercube?
A what?
No matter. A hypercube is far too simplistic. We must turn to the humble pentaract. More precisely, a decaturonic inversion of the ritual framework. This shall augment the recovery of your memoria absentis.
Sure.
I've completely lost you, haven't I?
Perhaps you could give me the summary.
We do the same as before, but this time we zap you with more mystical power.
That is it?
That's it. Shall we begin?
Go ahead.
Where do your memories last leave off?
I was running through the Abbey grounds.
Good. Now, focus. And now, wake your mind from slumber.
I burst into the clearing, expecting an army. Instead, I find her. She sits at the center of a muddy circle. For a moment, I wonder if she sleeps.
Tell us who you see.
I see the mother of demons, herald of the manifold dream, she who tends what dwells beneath. I see Lilith. I see my...
What's happening here?
What, you got a spidey sense too?
I was taking a walk. I heard the chanting.
Crap, I messed up the binding formula.
As I most definitely told you, lemon scented is no replacement for actual lemon.
What exactly is going on?
The hunter's resurrection, though miraculous, was incomplete. We're attempting to restore a rather crucial set of memories.
How Hunter killed Lilith the first time.
You're not mad, are you?
I'm not mad. But next time you do this, I'd like to observe.
Of course! Next time.
We should have invited her.
Quiet, you.
Before, I thought this meeting would be useless. Now, an enjoyable kind of useless. So I shall remain.
You are definitely making progress. How are you feeling?
I am fine.
About Caretaker? We never invited her because it seemed cruel to make her relive your death.
I would have preferred to spare her the details, but now she knows.
You're right. If we can't figure out how you defeated Lilith the first time, there's little chance it could happen again. I'll speak with her before the next meeting, smooth things over. And with that, we're done for the day. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
I think it's telling that not even Hydra wants to mess with Staten Island.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Man, I think they got the hell right on one of those traffic jams.
Hunter, if you're receiving this message, please come to the central console as soon as possible.
That is odd. Dr. Banner, you have reemerged.
I'm sorry, Hunter. Probably not the best impression of me. But now I'm back.
And we are happy to have you back, Doctor. We were worried for a brief moment.
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine. Doing better than our comm system was. I was knocked offline by a spike in gamma radiation that tore through the electromagnetic spectrum. Bad day to be a Manhattan cell phone tower. But don't worry, I've isolated the problem here. No more blackouts, I promise. But I am concerned about the other ripple effects this gamma radiation could have caused. That's why I would like to scan you and see if the shifts in energy have affected you.
How does gazing upon me help detect this radiation of yours?
Unfortunately, it doesn't. I need to push this button first. Hopefully, this will shed some light on the gamma shifts we've been seeing, reveal a pattern, or maybe even clue us in on how to reverse it. Just stand very still. You shouldn't feel a thing. And we're done. Once I analyze this scan, we'll all be much wiser. Thank you, Hunter.
Sunday's best. Let me preach to these niggas real quick. Love Coast shit. Right? Hey, look. You look in that San Diego
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
You niggas. Ray Riley. You know you my nigga, bro.
Who did you want me to meet?
Hunter of the Abbey, may I formally introduce you to the Hell Ride. I always like to show her to all my friends and just realized that we've been so busy beating back your mom's forces, I haven't had a chance to give you an up-close look at her. Gorgeous, right? Even without the extra hell sauce, she's a beast.
She is one of a kind. As are you, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. You always make me feel like, I don't know, like I'm part of this whole thing. Don't get me wrong, I love Nico and the rest of the SUNS like family. But, well, sometimes I feel more like invisible by day, rattling chains by night. Know what I mean?
You are not a ghost to me, Robbie.
Maybe not. But I have a feeling the two of us are gonna haunt the armies of Lilith anyway.
I'm in the spot with a dope cup. White and black bitch, I'm a double stuff. She tryna have an orange. Fuck it, I double dutch. Jumping in the air. I put my way like it's top steady. These niggas fake ass, I have tenant. No tenant, I live in their mind for free. Fucking, I'm setting the precedent. Yeah, move with decorum. And my bitch having good etiquette. Yeah, sedatives. I brought them shits is repetitive. Yeah, I count out them Benjamin's prejudice. Yeah, met it connected Connecticut. Got too many vibes, Idaho. Yeah, I lean like the tire. Pieces, she squeezing the kegels. Know I get tall like a steeple. Yeah, sipping on dark, dying. She tryna triple X film, Ben Diesel. I'm tryna ball, spill my people. Yeah, I'm from the south, but my bitch from the east. Yeah, African. Yeah, perk got me stuck like a mannequin. Yeah, my spirit gon' bloom botanical. Don't you be grinding my gears mechanical. No doubt that I hop and get surgical. Yeah, Mobamba got plays that gon' shake on the west. Yeah. She tryna see me, I'm seeing the money. Step up the bread, or step up the funny. Step on that nest and then keep that shit coming. Yeah, run it. I step on the gas and I gun it. Been the top, they gon' keep it 100. If I'm lying, I'm flying. Kill off fuck niggas, they dying. Yeah, y'all niggas can't see me, I'm seeing the money. I'm rocking that Hardy, ain't got that shit jump. Her pussy on dab, jam, I hit it and punch. Beat it up. I'm in the spot with a dope cup. White and black bitch, I'm a double stuff. She tryna have an orange. Fuck it, I double dutch. Jumping in it, jumping in it.
Our Avengers house guests are hogging the
Look at that map. We've got emergencies all over the globe.
Hydra is staying true to its multi-headed namesake. They're currently active in New York, Paris, Moscow, Singapore, Los Angeles. The list keeps growing.
They caught us off guard. We'll put them back in check.
With what, Tony? Avenger forces are spread thin as it is.
Temporarily. We're back in contact with Banner, and we still have the tower.
And that's supposed to make us feel better? We thought we had the sanctum until we didn't.
Well, I'm sorry, Stephen, but your overrated metaphysical library is not my state-of-the-art militarized tower. It will hold...
Hold what? Your ego? You'll need a taller tower.
Oh, coming from the man who literally calls himself Supreme.
Are you two finished yet?
Every second we waste arguing, Hydra takes another bite out of our ass.
Fine. Then let's stop arguing and take a bite out of their ass. Yeah, let's just stop arguing.
Hi. Huh, you seem sure of yourself. More than usual.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. This will help the ritual.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Drift away your memory. I'll only exist if you remember me. I'll only exist if you remember me.
Thanks, Hunter. Ready to fight some crime?
forever, yeah. Together alone, I guess we're alone together, yeah.
Ready to work? I think we've got something for everyone.
I think I strangled a voice inside of my head. They gon' need some recovery time. I feel bad for them cause they got stuck in my mind. I can't blame them for not trying to comfort me. I'm in the wrong line of work. Yeah, it's been a long line, it's been a long time, but I cannot try to search. Because if I lose my spot, I will have to walk by a little rocks I left and turn. And you gon' tell me I was wrong and never learn. So from nothing, you gon' watch and let me burn. I know you hear a lot of talk, but rest assured, I'ma dress all my problems in Gucci and Prada.
No, I know magic, right?
I just spent a couple days watching dust fly from one base to another base.
All right then.
If you want to get handsy, just ask.
Sorry if I went a little heavy on the aftershave, but it's not easy covering up sulfur, you know?
Memories ain't the same when by your side. Take my lips, leave me tongue-tied. Drift away, your memory. I'll only exist if you remember me. I'll only exist if you remember me. You are not in love, you just pretend to be. Drift away, your memory. Drift away, your. I guess I'm alone. I'll be alone forever, yeah. Together alone. I guess we're alone together, yeah.
Bow down to me, self-doubt has been drowning me. I've been doubting me, been blind but now I see. Cause I can't let the world miss out on me. Nah, too special, too hungry for more. Been loyal, been ready for war. Been patient, been waiting before. Now it's time for my fucking applause. Ooh, I'ma show 'em what I'm
How's it going, boss?
Just cause the day
Starting coil extraction process. How's that for quality workmanship? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fun.
Yes. I thought you would choose that one. Oh well. I had hoped we could all conduct ourselves in a calm, professional manner. Unfortunately, Tony really gets under my skin sometimes.
I could see that.
I mean, the nerve of him to say that the Sanctum is inferior to Titanium Tower of Tony. Can you believe it?
If we expect to have a chance against Lilith, we need both the tower and the Sanctum. Everything we can get our hands on.
Yes, I suppose I am glad you are keeping a level head about all this. Still, it would be nice if Tony displayed some of your understanding, just once.
How bad is your disagreement with Tony? Is it going to cause problems for the rest of us?
Don't worry, Tony and I may argue, but when it comes to stopping Lilith, we are in total agreement on the end goal, even if we disagree on the way to achieve it. Sometimes Tony and I do actually act like grown-ups. Well, at least I do. Always a pleasure, Hunter.
Still I'm about to make a meal. Selling twice as much as you do. Tell me how does that feel?
Do you remember?
I ain't never liked you and I probably never will.
Kiddo, when you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things.
Thanks, Hunter.
You know how close I came to cutting them down.
Hey, Hunter.
It
Beginning decryption sequence. This intel is hot, Hunter. We should... Got some ops ready for you. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for. I'm here if you need me.
If Lilith doesn't kill me...
That was quite a heated discussion between you, Caretaker, and the Doctor.
What can I say? I will always fight to keep the faith. Hydra may be on the rise, but they will never rise above the tower.
How much does a building like Avengers Tower cost?
You can't put a price on the Avengers Tower. It's the most technologically advanced skyscraper on the planet, occupied by superhuman superheroes and the most state-of-the-art espresso bar ever engineered. The building is iconic. The New York skyline wouldn't be whole without it. Just like the Avengers could never be whole without Dr. Banner. Boy, am I glad to be back in contact with him. I wasn't so worried about the tower as I was about his mental health. And if he's holding up, so will the rest of us.
Fuck that, you deserve these diamonds and rings. Fuck that, let me add one more thing. That's for that. Can you trust that? They show me love that. Let me buy you a drink. Fuck that, you deserve these diamonds and rings. Fuck that, let me add one more thing. That's for that. Can you trust that? They show me love that. Lemon drop, all more red and sours, that's cool. Picture you sipping that in the hills with a neck full of jewels. Vibes intoxicating, that's some things I'm trying to do with you. You fighting hesitation, past niggas had you in recluse. But baby, dub that, can we go where the love's at? Bottom of bottles gonna only increase the lust tag. I got exactly what you need in a bud at. Trips to Cuba for some lean, watch how the jewelry man. Not a bartender, but this what I recommend. One shot of me and you gon' let away, you getting bad.
You're looking stronger than ever.
Fucking with me the long way, this shit gon' never end. Let me buy you a drink, fuck that.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
Ready for more? Peace.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. They're
Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that can still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it. One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
We'll see.
What a waste.
Now remember who... Your master must be so proud.
Never seen that before.
Take that!
This won't take
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Watch me. Time. Playtime's over.
Ooh, I like it.
Let's do this. That's not supposed to hurt. Reinforcements on approach.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
Oh, you think I haven't tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed.
I'm going for it. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Exactly what I needed.
You and the Punisher must get along really well.
Get some.
Maybe you're not taking me seriously.
Lucky shot. We got company.
Maybe you don't understand my path, Blade. I have surmounted one challenge after another just to reach this point.
I know what you've been trying to do since you turned, and it has nothing to do with stopping the curse.
I have no choice but to fail. That's something I can't change at all.
Hate to break up the moment, but we should probably deal with the bad guys, right?
No one is to blame, but you...
Okay, that was awesome. Oh, this should be...
That's one hell of a move.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
Bipolar weather, I was sweaters in the summertime.
All my work lost.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
Knowledge has no inherent morality. This is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
Looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment.
You left out some important details of your research, Doc.
Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary. You've left me no choice. Smell your I grows.
Should get the blood pumping. Watch close.
That won't slow me down. Man, more Hydra incoming.
I knew you couldn't be trusted, Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done, Gamma is too profound to ignore.
So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc.
As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
That armor must be stronger than it looks. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Come get it. Looking good, feeling good.
Here we go. Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. I'm on it.
Hydra Immortalis!
Guess we're not done.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment. Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better. The amazing.
Got him.
You're pretty good at this. I'm going for it.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
More Hydra coming in quick.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the SUNS again.
As opposed to what?
I'm leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
These fanatics are always the same.
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
your feeling. Only thing I need in this world is a couple million rose trucks, stars in the ceiling, a hell of a feeling. Then them tears, I ain't dropping tears, but it's on my dinner. Where the fuck the beat at? Nigga, you are not a stepper, where the fuck your feet at? Niggas know that I keep that, so if you see me on polo, you know that I keep strapped. Hey, Rari, Spins, it's track hawk Rovers. You can't tell I'm high, cause I hate being sober. Bitches on my line, she gon' fuck, I don't want her. Diamonds in the bezel bustin' out, I'm the coldest one. No life. Yeah. Hey. Talk shit. 76 shit. Bro, like, hey. What is ass up when we we get a man, he gon' really have a living problem till we dead a man. Better up for worse, I'ma get him with my better hand. He gon' keep on talking till we get him on my tip of last. Mama buggin' say I never been sold, but she don't want me ending up in a coma. Riding dirty Albert with the Corolla. Late to the meeting, but I'm feeling like the owner. Floor to the window, man, I'ma have to dip again. Will I ever live again? Take more so I don't have to stress when I give again. Now I'm having late night talks with Mr. Benjamin. Heartbeat gone, call an ambulance. Lips start shriveling, can't start giving in. Bright lights blind you in this cold world we living in. I ain't giving up because my mama need them dividends. Thoughts full, then I ain't saw shit. Oh shit, nigga, I ain't fold cause I saw us to my Marshall. We was on road 12 deep in apartments. Laid out, you was cooked out, we was starving. I just seen the light in the darkness. Keys in the car, look what we just started. Riding on the way, right when we departed. Cap ass nigga with a genius story. Gone through the storm like the weatherman. Word to my brother, man, gon' do better, man. Never say never, man. If I ever lose, then I probably gotta guess again. Niggas want a problem, but they running out of breath again. On to the next again. Brand new testament, don't let them flex again. Dealing with my amigos, I ain't Mexican. Test my gangster, we can get arrested then. Walk up in your hood and I be moving like the president. Niggas, they be hating, I been seeing them moving hesitant. Lying on a million, moving so militant. You gon' hear my name for forever, energy infinite. Yo bitch opened up the door when she see me. Had a dream, but they didn't believe me. Skipped class, didn't have Mr. Feeney. Grand wishes say I look like a G. Full then I ain't saw shit, oh shit. Nigga, I ain't fold cause I lost to my Marshall. We was on road 12 deep in apartments. Laid out, you was cooked out, we was starving. I just seen the light in the darkness. Keys in the car, look what we just started. Riding on the way, right when we departed. Cap ass nigga with a genius story.
No further, abomination. Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey? Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
He became this way because of an experiment gone wrong, not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
Back me up here, Blade.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Hunter, was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
You surprised me earlier, and I do not like surprises. But any friend of Peter is a friend of mine.
I am relieved to hear it. You have a wonderful home and a great many resources. I look forward to making use of them.
How do you think you will help?
I am the world's foremost authority on vampire physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense, you could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
That sounds great, but you must earn our trust by following through on that promise.
I see you are not easily impressed. No wonder Blade seems to like you. I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire biology.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
I have heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
You seem to know Blade and Spider-Man well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spider-Man and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries. And while I cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
Blade is... Hey Hunter, Parker and I cooked something up and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
Hey, you made it!
Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
quite a setup. What need does it fulfill?
All kinds. Usually, I work on the Hellride, and Parker tinkers with his web gadgets. And as we do, we brainstorm ideas of what we could work on together.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
There must be a reason you do this here instead of the Forge.
2 reasons: Tony Stark and Doctor Strange. We wanted a place with good vibes and less bickering, where we could focus on a project without the smartest men in the world telling us how to do it better. Shop is where you work things out for yourself.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge. When we fought Eddie, the symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
You know, Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe, but you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Huh. So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
That's about it. I'm going to stick around and work on this.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
You and Parker have outdone yourselves.
Then think of what the 3 of us can do. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then. Parker, you sticking around?
You were asking me. I'm sticking around?
Lost into that one.
Like a spider web?
She keep my name inside her mouth like I was a dentist. And I came a long way, yeah, but I still ain't finished. And I ain't even playing my hardest like I'm in a scrimmage. Yeah, me no assist. They say how you doing when no walking fibs. I'm so out of this world on God. Sometimes I feel like I don't exist. Got me a bag and got me a crib. Got me a bag and got me some drip. I'm so out of this world on God. Sometimes I feel like I don't exist. Yeah, me no assist. They say how you doing when no walking fibs. I'm so out of this
this world, oh God. Sometimes I feel like I don't exist. Got me a bag and got me a crib. Got me a bag and got me some drip. I'm so out of this world, oh God. Sometimes I feel like I don't exist. Wait, hold up, where'd you get your source? That shit was cap. Did you really fall for all these jobs? Spinning this cheese, but I ain't no rat. Like, wait, that's just redundant. I get my cash in abundance. You need to feed, then you offering something. I will not be.
If Morbius is anything like Blade, I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
All I see is butterflies. You ain't not family kingdom, I need the door. I need cartoonish dollar signs. That's what I want in a meme, bro. I'ma be smiling with teeth. This is what you see in dreams, bro. I cannot let them be me.
So,
Thanks. Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy bear. A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart. And exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
Getting to know Blade? Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Maybe not for the vampires.
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful thinking, but prototypes can be unpredictable. Just ask Hank Pym about Ultron.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
You have not set anything on fire today, Harvey.
As long as
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
comfortable. I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
I am grateful to have another able warrior on our side.
You sound like Peter. Naive.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
I'm kicking the door off the hinge. This is the new age and I am the pioneer. See them present without riot gear. Motherfucker, I'm over this. I'm here making the moves to take over this. I dream bellies, don't care if you're polar this. I'm no Milli Vanilli, I'm pretty when he was the king of his city. Not here to be pretty, no. Man, wherever this nigga go. Change up the mood with my aura glow. Bust up the shield, the Wakanda switch. Marvel moves on the LA bitch. See no passing, CDM, new age dawn. Know that I'm never gone. Know that I'm never gone.
Doc?
Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
You can never be sure.
I suppose. What can I do for you?
I would like to know... Never mind.
Happy to talk.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
Hey, I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So, you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
I look forward to catching up with Dr. Morbius. He can be quite pleasant.
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
I should set up my... Yes?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
You tear through enemies like you tear through medical journals.
I'm grateful I can use my curse for good.
You know, the end of the world is really messing up my travel plans.
Where did you plan to go?
All over the place. Calcutta, Vladivostok, Cape Town, Perth. Maybe swing through Transia on the way back.
I see. You are going to these places to hunt vampires.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It's not the primary reason, but yes, it might happen.
Then why do you want to travel?
Meet up with some other vampire hunters across the world, share some new tactics.
So it is about hunting vampires.
So you think you're clever for guessing the professional vampire hunter wants to hunt more vampires?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
You need to stop hanging around Parker. Yeah, I could tell that online.
I'm the first guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. You can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated. A new member to Haze. Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
me. This game looks like nothing but tragedies plotting on me, but there's no overlapping me. I've been alone, but I might feel stages. Haters get broken, but I can't change it. Don't look at me when your tape ain't playing. It's on my fault, you don't fit on the A-list. Young Josh A will body a beat. If I make a move, they copying me. Who knew they bite so obviously? By me, they hate me so ominously. All of my M's independent like Van Halen riders. That's like 10 for the one to the buyer. Could've stopped the LV, but I'm on fire. Yeah. They thought I was done with the rap, but I'm just getting started. They're looking at me, I know they see a target, but I know they'll never get close to my artistry. Guys, you guys are trying their hardest. It's so pitiful seeing the minimal, trying to make single comments invisible. So forgettable, those subliminals sound like that's at the top of the pinnacle.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
You are most welcome, Nico. It is an honor to fight by your side.
Honor? Oh, man. Listen, Hunter, don't take this the right way because I totally appreciate the compliment, but you really need to drop the formality and loosen up before Magic starts calling you a boomer.
Boomer?
It's slang for ancient, outdated one who caused all of our problems.
Huh. That describes me exactly.
You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna try and forget that you said that. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
I told you I got hella cooked food and I put new from the drop. Smoke on the grooviest crop, hey. You man are moving a lot. And you man are moving better. I like it right now. Oh yeah, nah. But I come with a bag of that slumber. Yeah. Ice and rum in a tumbler, spin as I roll my extravagant ganja. Yeah. One thing come from a mile away, talking about if she need my number. Biting her lips, but she looking at my wood. What? Do you want trees or lumber? Yeah. This one clap off your head like thunder. Crack off your head and done ya. Wake up, zombie, hunger. One fat spliff for the Mexican food that you won't find in chimichanga. Love rolling a spliff with a chill
I bit my tongue once. Thankfully, it grows back. This looks nice. But my last place was a sewer.
Hey, Hunter. I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
I'm like, fuck, Channel 4, background checks, yeah, they did it. Had to rub my jaw, wanna ban me cause I bill it. I'm like, fuck the law, I'm still buying and still selling. Can't take me to court, it's all music, just expression, so I do what I like. Roll the weed, let's get high. I'm a blazer, fuck a tie. I keep winning, punch lines.
Good girl, Charlie.
Cause you're slow, I get bread in, I get dough. Money pending, I get loads. Loading pending, switch my flow. Boy. Fill it and smoke it, roll it, ross
who's a
it,
good
puff and
kitty?
toss it. Fill it and poke it, drag and smoke it, breathe and hold it. No coughing, no choking, white ash eye tap when I am talking. Roll it, lick it, flick it.
Catch any ghosts today, girl?
Fuck if you ain't telling, quickly shut the door. I'm trying to keep the smelling, you can keep your crow. I don't fuck with what they're selling. Got these fluffy buds, got them hairs that short like
And look who it is.
Hunter, hello. Hey.
Whoa! Thought you were a ghost for a second. You aren't, are you? Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I never expected I'd be here.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Oh, hey, Hunter. At least you're disciplined. Not everyone can get that.
Hi.
Why do you think vampire rhymes with fire?
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. See you around.
This should keep someone busy. Do as you wish. Who are we sending on an op? Stay out of trouble.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Got it all planned out.
My fly high fashion. My line ball with me. Prime time, get in a mix. Are you fucking with me. I come and roll with me for the night. Let's get right. I got Joe and Hennessy. If you're trying to take flight, you should be my ecstasy. Yeah, I'm all that you need. Yeah, make it number one, never two. Count on me. Yeah, baby, this party's on fire. Know you feeling right? Time to take this shit.
I heard Lilith is kind of hot. Any of you dorks make a move yet?
Let's make a scene. 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 Let's make a scene.
Watch closely.
Now that was something. You had your chance to escape. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
You asked for it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Follow my lead, lock the door right behind you. Girl of my dreams, girl of my dreams, girl of my dreams, girl of my dreams, girl of my dreams. Let's go. Girl of my dreams, girl of my dreams, girl of my dreams, girl of my dreams.
Hydra Immortalis! You're next on the list.
Fine, hide, whatever.
I was born for this. My time to shine.
Yeah, you're gonna need the help. Here we go. How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? It can't be enough.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Try and stop me now.
I don't do this for just anyone.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
You thought you had the advantage. Stop your rant. I hate when these bitches be talking. You just acting like you want it. I go get it every morning. I go get it every morning. I'm a nigga mortgage. When I was born, that shit was boring. I had to get it every morning. I go get it every morning.
just wanna see this bitch by the weekend. Shorty always on my line, got me tweaking. I've been working all the time, no they sleeping. I just wanna make this money from the bleachers.
Something smells pungent.
That would be Grandma Stark's famous linguine and clam sauce, with some Tony adjustments.
Grandma's recipe was not good enough?
Well, I loved her to pieces, but she also loved vodka in her cooking, and I can't touch the stuff. Not anymore. I even made sure the Abbey has a dry bar.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
That's just my way of saying thank you for being one of the only Midnight Suns who hasn't threatened to banish me to the netherworld, empty my jugular, or portal me to the sun. And that was just today.
Couple bad bitches funny used to bro me. Now they all up in my section wanna know me. I just wanna see this bitch by the weekend. Shorty always on my line, got me tweaking. I've been working all the time, no they sleeping. I just wanna make this money from the bleachers. I done came up from the bottom, so I caught.
I apologize on behalf of the other sons.
Oh, it's not all of them. Oddly enough, the guy who turns into the flaming skull-faced demon is a real sweetheart. Just like you, Hunter.
Thanks. Still, the others could be more hospitable.
As Pepper says, I'm definitely an acquired taste. As is the garlic in Grandma Stark's famous sauce. You two would have really hit it off. Like you, she had a heart of gold, but could be quite the demon when crossed. Used to frighten the crap out of Dad. I thought it gave her character. Know who else I'm pretty sure has character?
Who?
You. Bon appetit, Hunter.
See this bitch by the weekend. Shorty always on my line, got me tweaking. I've been working all the time, no they sleeping. I just wanna make this money from the bleachers. I done came up from the bottom, so I cop it.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter? How do you keep your mind from jellifying? Aliens, doomsday prophecies, demons, elder gods?
Are you experiencing existential dread spirals?
Yes! How do I stop my science-minded brain melting into whimpering sludge?
Enjoy your favorite dishes with friends. Taste buds ground us in reality, and good company provides distraction.
Oh man, Aunt May makes the best clam linguine. No matter what I'm dealing with, that recipe makes me whole.
Unfortunately, home cooking is not anyone's forte at the Abbey.
Is it reckless to ask Ileana to open a portal for some takeout? Never mind. I heard myself say it. It does seem frivolous. You know what? Perhaps the best way to get my head on straight is to learn to cook. I'm gonna try my hand at Aunt May's clam linguine.
Noodles and seafood?
Yeah. I think it'll be my way of eating tentacled gods. I will literally eat my fears. Thanks, Hunter. I think that was helpful. The sky routinely cracks open these days, so I guess I really don't know anything.
Hunter. Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months, she's been in a real bad mood.
Could we change the name of the group to the Midnight Moons? I'm not a fan of the sun.
Yes?
It is done.
What's new, Hunter? Central will crack its head. Want to read something that'll make you weep? Take a... See you soon.
told you it's all this that indifferent for. Bitch, I thought I told you that I ain't in a different house. Bitch, I thought I told you that I've been on a different road. So I'ma hit your phone saying something like, hey girl, how you been? Can we make up and fuck and be friends? But I guess if it's up, it's stuck. Can make amends. Is that too much for what? It might slip bad. Or a little too much for nothing. If I call, would you pick up? Be honest. Cause I'm lost in my thoughts and my conscience. Baby, I'm done with this bullshit and nonsense. You said you'd be there, why'd you break that promise? Goddamn, I miss the old you. It's all the sad and different for. Bitch, I thought I told you that I ain't in a different house. Bitch, I thought I told you.
Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy.
Hit your phone saying something like, hey girl, how you been?
Hey man, first block Fredo and his bitch shorty, I need got 6. Y'all pee on my niggas, free on my niggas.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Thanks, Hunter.
This shit right here, man. What I say?
Hi, kiddo.
They don't know about them nights on the block, all 10 pose up, used to fight for the clock. Couldn't put down the pole, I was out on the road late night trying to
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Big Brody not know he had to get back, little nigga got sent up to God. And that shit fucked me up, it's like one day you with me just chilling.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
You supposed to ask me if I got it, knowing damn well you know I got it. Damn nigga run up, that's a body. Used to always tell him that I got him. Keep it on you, money come with problems. Everybody hate you when you got it. Heard what happened, I got out of pocket. Put it on my mother, I ain't stopping. Drop a body, we gon' double back. Everybody with him getting clapped. Once you drop a nigga, that's your ass. Run up on him, leave that nigga flat. If Brody took your shit, won't get it back. Take that L and leave it in the past. Run it up, we get into that bag. Keep my shot with me, won't lack. Trash, you'll be leaving in the bag. We got bunch of poles up in the stash. When we pop out, niggas think it's tag. Glizzy got a laser and a flash. When I'm making niggas gon' be sick. I'ma buy my mom a bigger crib. I'ma buy the gang a bunch of blicks. If we gon' leave the state, we taking trips. Hit the hook, get back to all the kids. Promise my life crazy as it is. But when I'm making niggas gon' be lit. Buy the gang some foreigns, let them pick. Spin right out the foreign on the kids. Drop a 30 on them on the stick. Such a shorty, I've been taking trips.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
And no big crack to see first block, H779 ain't want us to gang. Way slide through when we slamming, don't care about no cameras. You bitch niggas know how my gang. Always gotta keep some for the get back. Big ass 40, it ain't got no kickback. Niggas know I play a dirty ball.
What have you got for me, boss? This never gets old. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. You're welcome, Hunter.
You have my undivided attention, Mr. A simple object, though certainly not useless.
Niggas know how we coming, man. I can see shit. Headshot mafia gang. Fuck around, you fuck around and get smoked, nigga.
Yes. I thought you would choose that one. Farewell. Salutations, Hunter.
You're looking well, Chief.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
for the summer. That bread up, now they wonder why she having so much fun.
Time to take it to the next level.
When she fly, she a number one stunner, moving like a debutante. She gon' ball how she want. She too grown for all them little games. Look her right at me, she know the
I think we've got something for everyone.
She know I'm the type to beat it at the front. Just not a sneaky link, but you could get your creep on. About the vibe, go ahead, get your free on. She's sprinting, you don't gotta see the sneaks on. High heels through the night with a bee on.
See you around.
Dress, body language talking to me, say less. Just not no sneaky link, but you could get your creep on. Know the vibe, go ahead, get your free on. You ain't no sneaky link, but girl, over yourself.
Nico says I'm tan. Do I look like a chef to you?
But I told her, bitch, I'm too wrong. She pull up in the Benz, I think that shit was too tall. On my bed, she done made a mess. Just pull up in them pennies, gonna leave your dress. I can't lie your head, I know she creeping.
I needed that.
For the weekend, I was on the way to pick her up, the pussy leaking. Won't say I love you, I don't mean it. She better come in with some problems, I don't need it. And when a bitch start running game, I can peep it. You know
I have something for you.
Oh, a hot tip on a rent control department in Queens?
Components for shop class.
Almost as good.
What's up?
These are the current priorities. I'm here if you need me.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good. You know where to find us.
Where the trouble is.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
This city is not kind to its ghosts.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
They already found us.
Protect the children, at any cost. As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
I would call them cowards, but they are just mindless scavengers looking for an easy meal.
I've got something they can chew on right here.
Ah, Logan. Together again. Just like old times.
Hardly breaking a sweat.
Ready? You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
But effective.
You are nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed. What is it like being so inconsequential? This will have to do.
See how all my dreams turn into movies, quiet on the set. Homie girl be all up in my DM, trying to get the sex. No way, I love me too much, I got more respect. Catch me off the Jose, I might shoot at nothing but the net. I ain't wanna fuck, I only came here just to get the neck. Papa was a stone G nigga and a player, I ain't far from it. Homies in this bitch, if you hit me, you know we all coming. Hit that smoke like exhaust, see, go tag me for some clout.
The force is in I will deliver you from the ground.
You don't know who you're messing with.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls to us to ensure that doesn't happen. Not here, not anywhere.
I'm still feeling myself, painkillers won't help, little mama put that press on me. Niggas too mid top shelf, that money don't help, I'ma make it look good, you know I'ma get the work. I get up and get to work, I bring it back as the money come first. I need a million in a hearse, and when I'm down bad, I get to work. You know me, I get to work.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Good work.
Flame suit, French letter, and my girl back. Gatekeeper says open, I ain't coming back. 15-minute TED talk, collected 40 rags. 1 million paid in tax, bitch, do the math. Do the math, bitch, do the math. 1 million paid in tax, bitch, do the math. Do the math, bitch, do the math. 1 million paid in tax, bitch, do the math. Did the math, I'm baby Johnny Cash. My girl will throw it back, that my life is cinematic. Holy hell, this max, I make hits and you make
Bad luck for you, bub.
Whatever works for you.
This is what you came for.
That will do. Consider it done.
Satisfying tearing these things apart. I can't tell if they even care.
They may not care, but whoever lords over these pitiful creatures will miss them.
They're probably making more as quickly as we end them.
Ray of sunshine today, kid.
I am always a ray of sunshine, reflected into your eyes.
That's the magic I know. Stay down. I make her scream out my name. Hit on the low, never claim. I do not be.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Face your edge.
Nice move, bub.
Maybe you'd like a closer look at my sword.
The station couldn't have sprung up overnight. There are too many of them.
Blade usually has these things under control.
He sees.
You can test it yourself. You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
At least we got here in time to protect the children.
Why bother protecting society's dregs? Hmm? It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them. But vampires continue to grow. Mutants remain tethered to humanity, a broken branch on the evolutionary tree. These cast-offs are not your family. They are fuel. There is a food chain, and it is time we ate up. Surely you see it. Just as mutants push humanity ever closer to the ash heap, so too will this evil. It is the natural order of this world.
There is nothing natural about what you've done.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us. Ah, that is your mistake, not mine.
Kiss a cuppa. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it. About time.
Very effective.
Still want a piece? You attacked his face. Yeah, that's right.
I have no respect for money problems. Here I am. Begins. I'm feeling stronger already.
Hail Hydra!
Our long wait is at an end. I am the mother. I always hold a grudge. We are not done yet.
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Does humanity shed a tear? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted. Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
Look to the sky.
Whatever gets the job.
Their intentions haven't changed.
Once again. dangerous than ever.
Are you prepared?
Dibs on the exit. I'm gonna rip you a new one.
They are moving.
Done waiting. Want it done right, gotta do it yourself. We will not fail.
I will waste no more time. Now you will see. Be ready for my retaliation.
Here comes a few more.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you. We are the future.
They're not scared. Started.
Good work.
Now it's time.
That will do.
Now for something real special.
Good as they say. You're making me angry. Stop them!
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Didn't work before. Not gonna work this time.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move to your
That must have taken practice.
It's the best. You sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
I appreciate the aid, my friend.
Accept your... This world has
Looks like I'm all by myself.
Our enemies came unprepared. I will show you. You trifled with the wrong goddess. I call to the elements.
You're
They still haven't realized their mistake.
never wait. You are not my equal.
Now for something real special. Hope you're ready.
That will do.
Not looking so pretty. Stay down.
Change of mind?
About time.
Do not be discouraged.
Is it my turn now? Just what I need.
Hydra Immortalis!
This world has a new apex! Accept your fate!
Her will be done.
You're not the first to try that.
Don't you know who I am?
I'm Gamma on the move!
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot defend themselves are misguided.
Oh, does humanity shed a tear for their countless meals? Do they care about their meat? One does not justify the other. Your mind is twisted. Or maybe I am seeing things more clearly than ever.
Brace yourself.
Very effective.
It just keeps getting easier. Kiss it goodbye. You don't want to get up.
The elements bound.
Nice move, bud.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
That must have taken practice.
You cannot break my resolve.
My purpose.
Got a casualty here. Fresh meat coming in.
We will not allow you to spread this plague across the world.
My kind have little to fear from you.
They're not scared yet. They better get started.
A chance at revenge.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Getting stronger.
Done waiting.
As they say, it's the job done.
Bring what you got.
Our ally needs us.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
As mutants, you should understand the struggle my kind has faced better than anyone.
You chose to align yourself with these creatures. Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Right here.
Prepare. You're just lucky we aren't allowed to take your life.
The elements return. The forces of nature conspire against us. Are you prepared?
Times is there? One of our friends is down.
On Beta, moving into position.
They bolster their numbers.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Do not try me again.
We prevail. For now.
That was a quarter of my power. I'm glad the training stayed with you.
The danger room left an impression. As you did with Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin
and find Dahlia,
we need reinforcements.
Most of the X-Men are off-planet dealing with the Shi'ar brood.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
I'm atrocious. Last time that I could focus, I snorted Adderall faster than I can get the bottle open. My head exploding like the shotgun Kurt Cobain was holding. Fragments of my brain is showing. I think I need some Motrin. Fuck it, popped a half a Xan I was holding. Drank some beer and woke up. This shit clearly stolen. And started choking like DeMar DeRozan.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise. Thank you for welcoming me into your home. I must say, this place is unlike anything I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe all at the same time. How curious.
The Abbey is special. It even holds secrets that I have not uncovered.
Sounds unique indeed. I can already see the similarities between here and Xavier's school. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
There's much foliage and food to harvest from the grounds. I am grateful for it all.
Appreciating what the land gives us is great. Do you give back to the earth?
I am careful not to overindulge. I like to leave some for the wildlife.
I'm sure the deer and rabbits are thankful for that. Apologies. I have been dominating the conversation. Have you any questions for me?
Yes, I have a few.
By all means, ask away.
Can you tell me about your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you are leaving some parts out.
Perhaps. My past is just that. It is behind me, and I prefer to focus on what is ahead.
I saw bright lights coming from your hands. What was that?
It's a little complicated, but I have the power to control the weather and atmosphere. What you saw back there was electricity.
Wow, that is amazing. Now I understand the meaning behind your name.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
You said your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe. What about yours?
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Does your name hold any significance like mine does?
I was told it meant beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
I put out some feelers for Dahlia. Kid won't be missing for long.
So about the Staff of One.
I don't let anyone borrow it, if that's what you're about to ask.
No. How do you trick it into casting the same spell more than once?
Oh, I try not to think of it that way. Not anymore. It's like a partner I had to learn to work with, or a roommate to live with.
But I have seen you cast the same spell before.
That's magic I picked up on my own. I use the Staff of One to focus and augment it, but I don't pull out the big guns unless things get, let's say, apocalyptic.
Then keep at it. You are no good to us without the staff.
So you, of all people, think the only reason I'm here is because of my evil mom's legacy?
That is not what I meant.
Sounded like it was. Let's drop it, okay?
Okay.
Sorry I snapped at you. My mom is a touchy subject.
I, of all people, get it.
Yeah. Can we do it again?
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter. Huh, you seem sure of yourself.
Real shocking turn of events, eh, Hunter? The storm plans are brewing. Don't you worry.
We'll find Dahlia. Until then, I'm gonna try not to embarrass myself in front of Storm. Wish me luck.
The Abbey is pretty cool for a superhero hideout. Way better than some of my other places. The Storm is joining us? I wish it were under better...
So, what do you think of Storm?
I am eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you?
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first. Some leaders blather on to avoid making tough decisions. But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
Ah, you are hopeless.
Sin messed up.
Anything else on your mind?
Why are Hydra soldiers willingly turning into vampires?
Define willingly. I think that's Sin's influence.
They must be extremely devoted to agree to such a change.
Or more terrified of what Sin will do if they don't. I wonder how becoming a bloodsucker mixes with the gamma serum already in their systems. I bet that's one hell of a hangover.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
inside of the club, now she fell in love with the blood. She fell in love with the drugs. Girl, let me show you what's up. You know I got what you need. I know he ain't doing enough. Know that you ain't got no trust. I guess you ran out of luck. You thought it was love, but I knew it was lust. By the way that she giving it up, driving her crazy. Now she tryna go half on the baby. On the low, I've been doing the shady, but ain't no way she could change me. Been on that wall, been on that, yeah. Been on that hoe, been on a friend. Said I would stop, but I did it again. I'm keeping track of the money I spend. I ran it up, got me a bag. Fluid, all man, this shit never ends. My life a movie, this shit not pretend. Been through some shit that you can't comprehend. No way, rockin' Dolce. Now she tryna be my babe, but I won't stay. Girl, it's too late unless it's my way. Let's make a movie. It's a Friday, yeah. Met her inside of the club, now she fell in love with the plug. She fell in love with the drugs. Girl, let me show you what's up. You know I got what you need. I know he ain't doing enough. Know that you ain't got no trust. I guess you ran out of luck. You ran out of luck. She ran out of luck. And it's driving her crazy, cause she's trying to go half on it, baby. On the low, I've been doing the shady, but ain't no way she could change me.
I hope we locate Dahlia soon.
Unidentified, you don't know me. Can't identify.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that.
Hey, bitch, just get with the program. Don't stop, baby. Ooh, this ain't a slow jam. I don't romance. She want a baby, but I slipped on a Trojan. Hey, bitch, just get with the program. Don't stop, baby. Ooh, this ain't a slow jam. I'm a dog, just like my old man. And I hit your best friend. Who told them? No funny to her face, she a catfish. Bitch, you looking at a store, no Patrick. I hit her, that's a hat trick. Don't text me if ain't no attachments. 30 racks, had to stuff it in a mattress. IRS on my ass for the taxes. Don't trust 750 with the
Konnichiwa, friend.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I like Steve-O. White bands in the front, it's a kilo. Red bitch, shotgun, she Creole. Only fan, she busted for me, though. Bitch, just get with the program. Don't stop, baby. Ooh, this ain't a slow jam. I don't romance.
Thanks, Hunter.
Slipped on a Trojan. Hey, bitch, just get with
I never wanted to lead the Midnight Suns, but someone needs to keep our focus on what matters. I'll keep.
Your training is coming along.
Evildoers beware.
You're getting stronger every day.
All this excitement has really got me thinking about food. Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
You seem lost. Can I help you?
I am just taking a breather between crises.
I guess crisis is all either of us have ever known. Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I didn't have this burden to carry.
What do you mean?
Like where I would be, what I would be doing, where I'd spend my retirement.
Retirement?
Yes, Hunter. Even I dream about life beyond this abbey. Don't you?
I do not think about myself. But I know you deserve the rest. You have been at this longer than any of us.
It doesn't feel that way. But then again, I avoid looking at calendars. Well, I could spend all day thinking about this, and then nothing would get done.
You sound tempted to do just that.
Oh, Hunter, you have no idea. Come on, I'm sure there's something for us to handle right now.
Underneath my mask is a look of deep sadness.
What's the latest intel? And Hydra rears its ugly head. One of them. I'm here if you need me. Who are we sending on an op? If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. I think I can handle that. See you soon.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? What do you think? Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. See you, Hunter.
Interesting.
Gotta be careful about my contacts and my time spent. That big bro sent. See who do that back, don't be back, don't he finish. I dropped out of school at a young age, I didn't have no attendance. Hey, I damn near raised my fucking self, I didn't have no dependence. Well, you know it's cold, Christmas cold. I was broke, didn't have no car, but now I'm so driven.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. No pain, no gain.
I had my skill in a couple of zips, I ain't do no written assignment. Now I'm all on the radio in your city and his piece declining.
Do your thing.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Moving my body makes my mind work harder, so it's like solving multiple problems at once.
See for a back door, and I just want the back end. Tell them add more, forgot about my past tense.
You're looking well, Hunter.
Next job I take has got to be on a boat. International water means no rules.
Hello, Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
By all means, ask away.
I changed my mind.
The offer still stands.
I'm just way ahead, my mind made up, don't need suggestions. This room full enough, don't need no extras. I ain't violent, but I be with devils. Niggas might leave you breathless. Please believe it, I'm still reaching high, achieve successes.
Hello.
Hi.
I have always liked this one.
Not a bad place to be posted up, all things considered. At least I'm not down in the dungeon with you.
Apologies for the delays. Steve and I are holding down the fort here, alone, and given my condition, I'm just not myself.
Yeah, because that's a new problem for you.
Shut up, Tony. You're more than just the Hulk, Bruce. You're one of the most brilliant scientific minds on this planet.
Indeed. And it's time for you to share some of that brilliance with us, Dr. Banner. When can we expect to see your findings?
Keep telling you. Gremlins.
losing power. On arc reactors 1 and 3. Facing complete defensive grid failure.
Lilith. Impossible, even for her. Okay, improbable.
Incoming Hydra gunships. We're being completely overrun. Missiles targeting us.
No. Stay calm, Bruce.
I am calm. I am always calm.
Bruce!
Keep working the comms. I may be able to restore the system if I can get close enough to the tower. What do you say, Junior? Think you could back me up out there in case Mommy Darkest arrives?
Anytime.
Next time we visit the tower, I'll give you the grand tour.
You may need to clean up a bit first.
Talks on hiatus.
We're dropping you to a position just outside the battle zone. A little extra caution, but better safe than sorry.
Do not make it too far. I do not want to miss out on the fighting.
Tony, that you? The entire defensive perimeter's been taken out. Better get down here soon or there'll be nothing left to save.
Way ahead of you.
Sorry I'm late. Sensors got your energy signature confused with a flock of radioactive pigeons. It's a New York thing. Yeah, I'd maybe add a couple more O's onto that.
I thought the doctor said your defenses were down.
They are. Didn't say anything about our defenders, though.
Hey, I'm Steve. Welcome to the fight. This'll be fun.
The gunships are targeting us with rockets.
I'm glad you're all getting acquainted out there, but if you could focus your attention on those Hydra soldiers, that'd be great. I'll work on getting the defenses back online, but you're on your own until then.
I could probably do that a little faster. Design the system.
We don't have time for your ego right now, Tony.
Just an observation. This should be good. Whoever gets the job done.
I'll make good use of this.
artist that's an artist. Working till you die, my death will be the shortest. I remember being human, I couldn't afford it. Now I'm getting
Get it done any way you know how.
I am impressed.
Sure, why not?
You made your choice.
By our command. You're not going anywhere.
Had it worse in basic.
Why am I so popular today?
Pathetic.
One of them went dark. Hostile reinforcements on the move.
Hydra really did a number on these systems. And what happened to the fail-safes? Did you even have any? I'm not sure I'd brag about these designs if I were you, Tony.
Oh, well, when Industries releases your model, then I'll be sure to take a look.
Here we go.
I forgot one if that boy he wants smoke, then I better get hit with that 9x5 45. Not talking cold, my diamond so wet, think I need me a boat. I'm speeding off top, no this shit is not road. Come at it, got sun on my motherfucking coat. Saving that bread, only spinning shit Harley. I don't do subliminals, at me like Cardi. Shorty from Sydney, throw shrimp on the Barbie. Shorty a 10, you like, love is your Barbie. Bad bitch, she just did this fall. Drop it down and tell her pick it up. Move on, I'ma lift it up. Stick shit, fast, switch it up. Slip slide, she wanna give it up. Baby, give it up. Oh my God, she wanna give it up.
Target confirmed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
This shouldn't take long.
Nice work.
Here we go. Don't mind if I do.
Quiet down, this a big dog talking. Need a word, gotta step in my office. Trade photo, I'm tired of this something. We just caught when we got caught and they acted indifferent. They ain't no
Battle.
Out on my own, man, this shit could get scary. They throw me another Hail Mary, I promise I'm catching these. I ain't even got no gloves that just stick to me. No breakfast at 10. It was more like that dinner that brothers. I brought my lounge go powder. She asking me what's gotten into me. I think they tried to use them to get to me. When we talk, he act nervous and fidgety.
Let's do it.
Shit running. I sleep when it's sunny. Talk till I'm blue in the face, boy, I keep it 100. Yeah, yeah. Draco built like it came at Jumanji. Shit got it sweet, keep it caged in the dungeon. Enemy closest and
Did someone feel a breeze? We must help them.
Landing reinforcements.
Father.
Getting closer. Power distribution is coming back online. We should be able to reactivate the... Wait, what? Why are those even connected?
But, we don't have time for your ego, Tony.
Hold the light's gift. The advantage is mine.
I'm saving my own. Fail, Smydra.
So now what you picture, but I'm still in the frame. If I do a film, promise I'm in it that way.
I'm on. They're not going to like this.
Way up. I'm way up.
This is what we do.
I hope you are building one of those suits for me.
Let's do it.
Too many wannabe stars for all the world to see them change for good. Ay, still alive, and I made it here without wearing disguise. If it's real, you gotta look me in my eye. Come with me, baby. So now what's the picture, but I'm still in the frame. If I do a film, promise I meant it that way. Walking, living, breathing, I can't fall for the prey. I'm just passing through, I wasn't planning to stay. I'm way up. I'm way up.
Sure, why not? Ought to improve the odds.
I'm way up. That is not the homie, you the best.
Sensors tracking movement.
They praying that I make an exit. Always say my grace before I eat good.
Here we go.
Feeling like I made it to now all debts get paid in full. Breaking down my eighth of joy, two-stepping in this burning room. I'm way up, but I stay down. Way up, but I stay down.
What's our contingency plan? This should get you going.
You want to pick on some...
Incoming rockets, watch out!
Reactors are online. Internal sensors are recalibrating. We're almost there. Just hold out a little bit longer.
Understood. The devil is in the details.
These days.
I am going to enjoy getting to know you.
You are too weak for this fight.
Quickly, to the top of the tower!
At least we know Hydra's commitment to cowardice remains unchanged.
Much like their commitment to just plain sucking.
Huh. Maybe we will survive this battle unscathed.
Never, ever say that. That's pretty much Hero 101.
Arc Reactor 1 going critical. Attempting shutdown now. Wait, what the hell's a prefix code?
The ultimate safeguard. Lucky for us, the one person on Earth who knows it is right here. Okay, capital H-U-L.
Tony, Tell me your super secret code is not Hulk Smash.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Hulk Smash 1234. Transmitting now.
Got it.
Cute, but you're playing with the big boys now. Hail Hydra! Let's get it on!
That explosion just shorted out half our systems.
Glad to hear it's working out.
I'll be lucky if I can keep the reactor from going full overload.
Plan comes together.
We get it, Rumlow. Let's do this.
This should be good.
Follow Tony's lead.
It's gonna take more than that.
Saving this for a special occasion. I feel at least 4% stronger than 4. Gotta check my math.
Now it's off with your head. Bullet holes, you been red. Can't rock with me if you ain't bout to lick. All these hollow tips look like rocket ships. Got a trap cause I can't get no scholarship. Get that head, then I kick it right out the crib.
Let's get it on. This is gonna sting. Hold still.
Let me do your pussy right to girl, I know you I'ma know your pussy right for sure. If you not, you Mama said don't trust me.
Hardly a scratch.
So that's your legendary savior? You're supposed to be Lilith's kid, right? Must be the runt of the litter.
Come closer, mercenary, and I will show you just how hard this runt can bite.
Takes a lot to get my mind right. But you stole my soul.
I'm saving my energy to live.
Just another star.
It up with some fun though, then pack it in. I hope that there's no run off. But I'm not worried cause I just got some more runs left. And I've been feeding off the gas and all the blunt.
Whoa, might have hit my head.
I feel more like myself every day. The light will heal you.
Lately I can't seem to see the sunshine. Instead of leaving abandoned like that, friendship never hit. All you got left is a girl that you don't even know anymore. Why you hate when this happens? Don't you hate when this happens?
I get paid by the job, not the hour. Let's make it fast. You clowns like to juggle. Ha!
I just need to get off you. I need to
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Bruce, getting quiet down there.
I'm a little busy. Perhaps if you could stop the hail of rockets from slamming into the facility, I could stabilize the highly explosive reactor.
Yeesh, always so touchy. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
All these thoughts in my head, I don't want none of them. Only you in my bed. Your name stay in my head. I wanna go in my head. Take my life go away. I feel drugs in my veins. I feel broken in pain. I get loaded again. Got this phone in my hand. I'm gonna pull up again. I'm gonna throw up again. I'm so geeked off these meds. I can't even get no rest. We gon' go and split these checks. Tell me what you think. Damn, I'm at my brain, thinking I'm gon' break. I belong to you. If I don't mean anything. I wanna get you plenty things. All my stress be adding up. For you, I do anything. But I guess I'm not enough. Lonely, I've been
Tracking movement.
I might just go call you up. My heart feeling like it's done. When you say you done with it, I've been late. And your name, it been on my mind. Into my pride. I got money on my knees and it's cool. I just pray my bitch don't choose. Getting this far before we win. Back then I would dream.
Hope they're ready.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Look, bitch, I'm a rule breaker, room shaker, big player, risk taker. Smooth layup, bitch, pay up, meet your maker, get able.
Bitch, I'm the biggest, running outside of the city. I spilled a drink on the Rickies.
Let's get it on.
We did it the quickest, but the money gon' come with its benefits.
More of them are joining the fight.
I snuck on the plane with the watch. I'm keeping the Glock. Yo, bitch, on the fuckers.
Finally getting some FaceTime with the big man himself. Always wanted to get a closer look at that shield of yours, Cap. It'll make a nice souvenir.
She in my crystal is late. We mix the salmon and steak. We ain't the same, you a hoe, it's a trait. I take my feelings to the bank. Hey, what's gonna make me yeah, heard your last shit, it was fun. I'm in that mood, I might go grab a gun. Psych, I'm keeping my ones on the one. You keeping your 10s on the 2. My money gon' always recoup, then make it recoup. Yeah, these niggas 22.
I don't do this for just anything.
Hope you've got a permit for that thing.
Fuck that, what they showing, they hurting me.
That's some move.
Hardly a flesh wound. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
My mom worked like a missile. If you want a hit list, family gon' miss you. I couldn't.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Shame about time to lock this up.
They are being reinforced.
Surprised you had the courage to come down here and face us yourself, Rumlow. Hydra suddenly pay you extra for honor?
And miss the look on your face? Trust me, Rogers, nothing could keep me away from here today.
I would not beef with that nigga if he poor. In that one mode, I feel safe like a retro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go. He not a shooter, he GTA pass. I'm basically saying he don't want the action. Broke up with my shorty, she hope that it lasts. I feel like a fossil, not talking giraffe. I feel like the Bible you hear in a text. How much money you made? I might give a rough estimate. And they want the rest of it. I got this one theory, you know that I'm testing. And they want to collaborate now. I'm really like, wow.
Barely even noticed it.
Niggas be cap, I don't care for the he say. Thinking he hard, he gon' end up like Napa. Niggas be lying about stepping they cap. Put back in the air, then I'm jumping right after. Saving the stupid, I don't know what master. We not playing calm while she mounted on Edison. I heard that he solid, so why he go fed again? I mix up the remedy, where's the medicine? Life is not checkers, you know I play chess again. I just want the coin and retro we trust. Why'd you lying? It's never been up. Pressure applied, I'll never give up. Career in the same place, why are you stuck? I ran it up like a marathon. Catch me online like you talking with it.
I'm going in.
Lilith sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
It's up like call me your girl is the lookout. Remember them days I was working at Cookout. I'm done with the punch and I should do a hook now. He think he a king but he moves like a rook now.
We've done it!
They can try to do just what I do.
You Pee-wee Scout sure had me worried for a second. Was afraid I wouldn't get the chance to use this.
Hold that thought.
What's our status, Brucey? We good?
Oh, yes. So good.
Tony, was that a gamma burst? Why am I reading a gamma burst coming from inside the tower?
Not to worry, everything is fine, all part of the plan. Bruce, what the hell is going on down there?
Something far worse than hell, Tin Man. Ah!
Lilith, like I said before.
The Dark Mother thanks you so much for the Gamma Accelerator. Couldn't have done it without you, Tony.
Did I miss something?
He is lost to us, fallen to my mother's corruption.
Yeah, sort of a thing now. You played us. Well, played me. The code, this. Also, you could steal your precious accelerator. Fight her off, Bruce. We both know you're much stronger than this.
Always trying to play the hero, Tony. Well, here's your chance. Save the world. Take the shot.
disappointing.
They can try to move just how I move. They can try to get what I can get. But that shit won't hit the same.
Tony, I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything, because I don't want to talk about it.
Tony at a loss for words? Huh. That's a first.
It's happened before, and it's never a good sign. He's deeply shaken.
Since I put the key in ignition, I'm in a new gear. Culture shifting. Is you living life or just existing? Niggas been moving like groupies, yeah. Got this soul that's so pleased when I groovy, yeah.
Lilith has a Hulk bound. And here I thought we were in this shit before.
Now that Banner has turned all evil scientist, I'm worried about what he'll do to Wanda.
I don't want to think about it. I just want her home.
Crossbones gets a 0 on my mercenary score sheet.
Man, I never thought Dr. Banner's mind could get hacked. Poor guy.
Poor Wanda.
Don't worry. We'll get them back. Both of them.
Let's be real. We all know what's going to happen with Banner and Lilith, and it rhymes with the word sulk.
We should talk.
You're right. Let's talk about how your mother just turned one of my best friends against us.
I am sorry about Dr. Banner. It is always hard when our comrades fall.
I appreciate that, Hunter. But you don't have to tell me about war. I've fought my share of them.
Then you know the risk, as did he.
We're all willing to risk our lives. But this is different. What Lilith did to Banner was unthinkable. She changed him. Listen, I know what happened to Bruce isn't your fault.
But
I'd be a fool if I said I trust you completely. You're Lilith's kid. Could your mother turn you the same way she turned Bruce? What if she has already?
if that were the case, none of you would be standing here right now.
You might be right, which is part of the problem. I don't know anymore. This is beyond anything I've ever faced before. These people look to me for guidance, but it feels like I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I was told you are a soldier.
I was. A long time ago.
Then you know war is always uncertain. Learn from this experience and ensure that it never happens again. Or give in to doubt and surrender now.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. Not exactly my branch of the service, but I get the point. You know, I think I might have misjudged you, Hunter.
I am the child of the Dark Mother. It is only right for you to be wary.
I appreciate that, but the truth is, I was angry about Bruce, and I took it out on you. That's on me. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Hi, I'm Steve Rogers. What do you say we get to know each other?
Are all modern soldiers as well trained as you?
I haven't been a soldier since 1945.
Then why do they call you Captain America?
You could say it was an old nickname that just stuck.
You still have not answered my question?
Listen, today's soldiers are some of the bravest, most dedicated people I've ever known. But my training was different. I volunteered for a special procedure in hopes of creating the world's first super soldier. It worked. But the man who invented it, Dr. Erskine, was killed soon after. So to answer your question, I'm the only one.
How do you like being an Avenger?
Maybe it's the soldier in me, but I just like being part of a team.
Is that why you created them to begin with?
I think you misunderstand. I didn't create the Avengers.
I was under the impression you were their leader.
I'm good with tactics. That's all it is. Believe it or not, I didn't join the Avengers until the first time Bruce quit. He didn't take that well at all. Nearly tore apart New York.
Dr. Banner? Impossible.
He's a different person when he's angry. You haven't seen anything yet.
And still you let him come back?
Everyone makes mistakes, Hunter. Ours are just larger than most.
There's something about you that I cannot place. You seem different from your friends. Almost...
Older?
I suppose so, yes.
I get that a lot. Last time I checked, I was 102. But honestly, I stopped counting. It's weird even for me. I was in a plane crash near the end of World War II. Went into the ice in '45 and stayed frozen for, well, long enough. When they finally fished me out, the world I knew was long gone. I understand we have that in common.
It has been an adjustment.
Believe me, I know. The world has changed a lot since you were last here. But if you need help or just need to talk it out, I'm here. Anytime.
I sense there is a past between you and Crossbones.
He's a mercenary. Real name, Brock Rumlow.
He does not seem to like you very much.
We go way back. He even killed me once.
So you are an immortal.
Only if you listen to the Avengers marketing team. It's a long story, but no, I bleed just the same as you. Well, not the same as you, or Carol, or Bruce. Even Tony and Steven, I guess. But look, I'm mortal.
I am glad we had a chance to speak, Steve Rogers.
I am too, Hunter. You're not too bad at this leadership thing yourself. Starting to feel like I could go another 12 rounds. Sometime like the present. See you around, Hunter.
It doesn't really matter what Tony could have done. We must live with it.
We're in a war for the very soul of our world, Hunter.
Well, that was crazy. I didn't have Avengers Tower goes boom on my end of the world bingo card.
This is not a game, Deadpool. It was a major loss.
So what, a guy's not allowed to deflect with humor? Lighten the mood a little? It's getting stuffy around here.
Be careful not to go overboard with the jokes.
I'm not gonna use everyone's traumatic backstory for my stand-up routine, if that's what you mean.
We all thank you for that.
I'm just saying morale has been in the dumps since the big guy joined Wanda in Brainwash Town.
I have noticed.
I feel for him, you know?
You do?
Not having any control over your body. Been there, done that. Not a big fan. I'd rate it a big fat 0.
I understand what you are saying.
Didn't know you were part of the Body Snatchers Club.
This collar keeps the darkness from taking hold of me.
Usually when darkness invades, I take a nap. What happened to your pals freaks me out, and I relate, okay?
No need to freak. We will get them back.
And it'll be the weirdest PTSD-fueled party. Well, time to go around the Abbey and deliver joy like Santa Claus.
Please do not do that.
Ooh, no fun.
I get where Tony's coming from. If a midnight sun turned vampire, well, let's just say I don't want to think about our friends being cursed with that life.
I try. Damn, Turf Wars hurt.
Hold up. Walk inside the party, gotta pop my shit. Grinding on your girl, she thought my Glock was my dick. I'm geeking off the person, now she got to get hit.
Good girl,
She might not make it to work, I gotta call it out. Hey, yo, biatch, if you ain't sweating, what you doing?
I told you I don't want to talk about it.
Not talking about it won't make it less real. Banner has betrayed us and the tower has fallen. As Lilith rises, we fall.
We were always so worried about the damage the Hulk could do. Quietly cheered to ourselves when we thought he might be gone for good. We never once considered what Banner's mind is capable of, unhinged. I should have seen this coming.
Beating yourself up will not bring the tower back. I should know. I've been where you are now, spending countless hours blaming myself for the loss of the Sanctum for Wanda.
Yeah? Well, maybe you didn't blame yourself enough. Some of us don't shrug off our failures so casually.
I know you're angry, but if you're looking for a punching bag, may I suggest using the one in the yard and not me?
There you go again, throwing in the towel before the fight is over.
You're the only one who's fighting. Now take it outside, Tony. I've had enough. I feel... While he often mocks my mastery of the arcane arts, I'm worried Tony's doubt will erode his confidence. We need... It would seem Lilith and her Hydra minions are as adept.
Well, you know my...
You wanted a word?
Yes, about Banner.
Stark will never forgive himself for not seeing Banner's turn.
The only thing Tony must forgive himself for is failing to take out Banner when he had the chance. You need to fully understand the gravity of the threat he poses to us now.
Banner is a brilliant scientist. No doubt Lilith will find a way to exploit that.
You've never met his alter ego. See, Lilith doesn't just have Banner's genius IQ at her disposal. She has the Hulk, and that's like having a god fight by her side.
God or not, he is not invincible.
That's just the thing. For all intents and purposes, the Hulk is invincible, or close to it. But I don't need to convince you. You will see soon enough. Okay, I've said my piece. I just hope you heard it. You've never fought anything like the Hulk before. In battle, we must make sacrifices. Tony Stark let sentimentality stay his hand. I fear we may experience painful repercussions from Tony's softer side.
Let me guess. You're here to tell me I screwed up, that I should have taken the shot at Banner when I had the chance. Go ahead, Hunter. What are you waiting for? Say it. Tell me I screwed up.
You did not do anything wrong, Tony. You just could not bring yourself to kill your comrade.
I was weak. I let my love for him get in the way.
No, Tony. Your loyalty and empathy are strengths, not weaknesses.
The hell they are. They blinded me to what was actually going on. Damn it, why didn't I see Bruce slipping away? I should have known something was going on with him. All the red flags were there, and I ignored them. Some grand genius I am. I have 3 masters, a PhD from MI-freaking-T, and I sat at the helm of one of the planet's greatest companies, but I couldn't even see what was screaming right in front of my face. How did I let him play me like that?
I suggest taking a moment to just breathe. It will help you get clarity.
No, Hunter, you take a moment. I've got clarity on this. Thank you. And it's clear to me that what happened was my fault.
We are not in control anymore, Tony. No one is safe. No fortress impenetrable. Not now. With my mother emboldening Hydra forces, there is nothing she cannot touch.
You know, this little pep talk isn't really working for me.
Then perhaps I should take my leave.
Yeah, you do that, boss. Leave. Aliens, clones, rampant AIs devised by my own hand. Never foresaw these.
Hunter, I see the battle at the Avengers Tower has left you relatively unscathed.
Relatively, but Lilith has done far more damage than even we imagined.
Yes, I've heard about what happened with Dr. Banner. Lilith is flexing her power in more ways than one. If we weren't the target of her ire, I might have said I was impressed by her growing resourcefulness.
Be careful who hears you say that.
What do I have to be afraid of at this point, Besides, there's no harm in having respect for your enemies, especially one who used to be your mother.
I am not so sure.
You can be sure that Lilith is only going to get more dangerous the longer this goes on. And while we may be forced to wait for her next move, you can still continue your work on the grounds.
You think it will help?
The more you come to understand about your mother, the better prepared you'll be when it comes time to face her again. And if you happen to gain a blessing or two from the old gods in the process, I'm sure it can't hurt. Let me know if you need my help, dear.
Now what's the club without a fight scene? I'm on the wave and hitting stains like I'm a Viking. Nigga, fuck an AP, I got ARs with a bright beam. Yo, big homie claim he kill him, but I know his pipe clean. I got a gang of scraps that go off when that light green. In the corner at the club, scheming like a sightseeing. Ain't nobody around me safe if you ain't part of my team. And everybody with me on that bullshit from what I'm seeing. Walk inside the party, gotta pop my shit. Grinding on your girl, she thought my Glock was my dick. I'm geeking off the person, now she got to get hit. Said she might not make it to work, I got her calling out sick. Hey yo, biatch, if you ain't sweating, what you doing? Hey, the whole gang around, so tell me who you screwing. Hey yo, hold up though, you ain't gon' bust it open, what you come for? Call all your friends for shoes as soon as they had hit the front door. Hey yo, biatch.
Curious.
Hey. Hey yo, hold up though.
That is something. Intriguing.
Why are we moping around? Let's get out there and avenge the Avengers Tower.
Not good. Nope.
Don't like losing me.
Unfortunately, I got a bag. Fuck. And I got this guy.
Oh, poor thing. I feel the torment within you. The pain. It pains me to see you so angry with me.
As it pains me to lose a valued friend.
Bruce would be pleased to know you feel as such. He appreciates your companionship as well.
You misunderstand me. I do not miss Dr. Banner. I mourn him. Yet another soul fallen to your twisted call.
More lies taught to you by Sarah and her pet witch. I do not compel Dr. Banner. I released him. Released him from the shackles of those who've sought to control him his entire life. Such a unique mind, such a powerful soul, held in check for so long by his lesser. I cannot help but see the similarity to you, precious child. Will you not allow me to help you achieve the same? To find a true purpose? Achieve peace?
I will only know peace upon your death.
And I would happily die for you, if it would truly give you that.
I am sure.
But we both know it is far more complicated than that. My sister has raised you to be a weapon, tricked you into believing that's all you are, all you want to be. I am here to show you you are more than that. When the time comes, you will stand by my side, freely. I would never have it otherwise.
And I thought I was the one who was dreaming.
You have been asleep far too long, child. You must pierce the veil of their false prophecy and wake up.
I will never get used to that.
Hunter, just in time for the meeting of weirdos. There's you, me, and a unicorn if we can find a third. Hope the rest of your fan club won't mind.
What makes me weird?
I forgot. You aren't as self-aware as I am. You talk like you're an ancient artifact, you're older than the geezers who created us, and you've got some deep-rooted mommy issues. Should I keep going? I charge by the hour.
Says the king of weirdos.
Was that a dig? How spicy. We're gonna get along great. I can't wait to see how the SUNS react.
You sound a little too excited.
Gotta find joy in the little things, Hunter.
Are you not concerned about fitting in?
What is this, high school? Are you scared of getting a swirly in the bathroom?
I do not know what a swirly is.
Oh, don't worry. I'll show you later. Besides, I'm more interested in your answer. Fitting in, yay or nay?
There's nothing wrong with wanting to fit in.
Not to sound like your guidance counselor, but it's also boring.
The Midnight Suns are all distinguished and strong in their own way. I would like to be the same.
Oh, you're serious? Well, at least you know what you want. Listen, all I'm saying is that I'm not the only one who likes your whole shtick, so keep it up.
I did like 10 times sitting that horse. In the IA with the butterfly doors. I feel like Jace, cause babe, I got money, of course. Meanwhile, in LA, I'm just smoking on gas. She like Santana, I hope that we last. In school, I was the weirdest one in class. Unfortunate, I got a bag. Fuck. I'm just smoking on gas. She like Santana, I hope that we last. In school, I was the weirdest one in class. Unfortunate, I got a bag. Fuck. 16 and I got this gas. Red flag on my right, nigga, I say black. Little nigga got zipped like a Ziploc bag. Little bro wanna zip, ended up getting bad. Your bitch tried to dig me, just sat a little bitch. Niggas know not to battle with my clique. More attachments on my stick. The hoe in the whip, she gagging on my dick.
But they're golden. What do you think? You don't think this whole Bruce Wanda thing is fair either, right?
Fair? What do you mean, Nico?
Oh, come on. You see the double standard too. I know you do. All they care about is losing Bruce. It's as if Wanda never existed. Now we all have to sit around and cuddle Stark through his grief. Who was there for us when Wanda was taken, huh? Where was our Kleenex and freaking group therapy?
Me, Nico. I was there for you.
Yeah, well, maybe being there for someone is not enough.
Then what is enough, Nico?
Action, that's what. You know, I bet if they had a shot at saving their precious Banner Boy, they wouldn't hesitate. How long has Wanda been gone? We've waited long enough for someone to take action. And action is just what I might take.
And you were so close to knocking that gorilla off its platform.
Told you Retro were more... What's up, Hunter? Get you on the flip side. Hey, Hunter.
Mind if I join you?
Please do. Hey, you know what they call me in France?
What?
Well, nothing. I'm surprised enough when people recognize me outside of Queens. But if they did, you know what they'd call me?
No idea.
Pierre Parkour.
Would that not reveal your identity?
It's a joke. I was... Yeah, never mind. We're doing this again, right? When we hang out, it really doesn't feel like the world is ending.
So, what's new with Hydra this morning? Wait, don't tell me. I can already imagine Crossbones with his... hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
You know what they say about practice, right?
Oh, say that guy.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Peace.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Look, I gotta be careful how I'm moving. When it's all straight, they was the ones choosing. Even though I
How's it going, boss?
be the one chosen, had to
What can I say except you're welcome?
things that they post up pursuing. How the city ain't mine when I swear I am the whole influence. Real talk. We started from nothing and some major moves we in our Mama said you had a been for the beast. The usual ask for food in your stomach, but that's just how I'm coming. But that's just how I'm coming. And no, they ain't made climb, boy, I'm still gon' climb. This little light of mine still gon' shine. Man, I'm done with all the run around, y'all finally got me tripping. Done with all the haters talking, all the haters fishing. This for niggas that swear they wanna be in my position. Never worked a day in life to ever be in my position.
Undeniable essence of power.
Delivery. Pray to God protect me and anything they may send for me. Boy, I feel the energy, they finicky, they enemies. I'll put an end to you before you put an end to me. Cause I can fuck this bread up. Foot on the gas, nigga.
The mystic of
Nigga, never let up.
Allow us to assist you. All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful. Later.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Hunter.
Hi. Hey, Hunter, you want to play with us? Man,
Whew, getting knocked around a bit loosens the cobwebs.
Later.
Everything by the numbers. If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But I think we're past that. Pick your target, Hunter. Thanks, Hunter. What's up?
Oh, your translucency spell must be failing.
How are you, Carol?
Better than Tony. Poor guy. I hate seeing him beat himself up over Banner. I mean, every option was some Faustian flavor of crap. Would you have been able to take the shot? Because I don't think I could have.
I do not have it in me to kill someone I loved either.
No offense, but I actually don't buy that, Hunter. You did kill your mother when it came down to it, didn't you?
That was not a choice.
Sorry. I didn't mean to scratch at that scab. It's just, I do think...
Dark side. I have given my life to preserving the angels of our better nature.
I'm not trying to be judgmental. We need ruthless soldiers. I should really check... See you.
need me somebody with so many layers, a lot of these women be.
Hunter, if you have a moment.
Baby, what's your purpose? I wanna give you the world. You gotta show
It's comforting to see you out there training again after all these years.
Hey, Hunter.
It's crazy how everything working. How could you take on my burden? No, I know that I ain't perfect. When I go back to my dog, they see a whole different person. No, I don't care what they say. No, I don't care if they chirping. That's for the birds. Hold me like Usher, I went let it burn. People around me, I had to discern. Everyone act like they love you, they taking their turn. Respect is what you gotta earn. Enemy line get sprayed like a germ. He had to resign, we cutting his turn. And G.O.D. went set me straight like a perm. Now I ride with the shepherd, I ride with the herd. Yeah, you don't kill me. Put my head down to the ground, no, this ain't as big as it gets. Holding my horses, I had to sit down, I was tripping and taking a risk.
Ooh, when are we gonna slay some vamps?
We aren't going anywhere. This is a solo job.
You know how boring solo jobbing by yourself is? Come on!
No way. You're too distracted. I need to be focused out there.
This could be a great bonding experience for us. We could touch steaks.
Blade, you should bring Deadpool.
Ha! See? Let me go put on my vampire hunting undies.
Thanks a lot, Hunter.
I had to learn to work with you. So should he.
But you aren't Deadpool.
So I just put my head down to the ground, no, this ain't as big as it gets. Holding my horses, I had to sit down, I was tripping and taking a risk. Just cause the time running down on the clock, no, that don't mean that you gotta blitz. Just chill and be patient, keep working on you and you'll see that they coming in quick. I tried to give in so easy. I did not vibe with your energy. Shorty, operate to a higher up, you're meant for me. But all I was told was have no sympathy. Girl, you know you do the most. Hey, that's not my forte. Little shorty, I go ghost like I don't see you in my dojo. I like them plain Jane. Look at her, why she got a bow face. I told her if she think I'm cheating on her, yeah, that's no way. Oh, I ain't have enough. And yeah, I try to teach you, but you can't learn how to love. You had me like, oh, I done had enough. I think our happy days are over, cause the sad ones adding up. Yeah. It's supposed to be a happy song. Just be grateful that you had me long. It's obvious that I've been holding on. It's obvious that you be doing wrong. I notice your attention is somewhere else gone. We had so many promises, but life is unfair, it's gone. Got some baddies in my pockets like referrals. And then I know some women out here trying to change my world. You be out here showing your ass like you want some cover, girl. Last time I checked, that was your nigga. Why your number for the world? Yeah, you know I just find this shit crazy, cause I thought you was a rider. But now I got some shorties trying to save me like Messiah. My next boo, mommy made dinner, it was fire. Just care about my emotions, that's what I truly desire. Girl, you know you do the most, hey, that's not my forte. Little shorty, I go ghost like I don't see you in my dojo. I like them plain Jane, look at her, why she got a bow face. I told her if she think I'm cheating on her, yeah, that's no way. Oh, I ain't have enough. And yeah, I try to teach you, but you can't learn how to.
I've got something.
No, don't tell me. You dead cat wrapped in cabbage? What? What is that?
That is a hemolisk.
The face not even a shemalisk could love. If that is a face. Because maybe it's... Okay. Definitely not the face.
It's a vampire egg sac, which means now we're on the lookout for...
Vampire bacon sack? Huh? Get it?
What do we have? A full infestation?
If we're lucky.
Then I suggest you eliminate the threat before the vampires can get any stronger.
On it.
Or we pop that sucker like a giant zit. Yeah, no, your idea's great too.
Do what you can down there, Blade. And try not to lose your cool with that merc.
Cough! Did you forget I can hear you? That's okay. Probably just a senior moment.
I wouldn't poke that hornet's nest around.
Great with fossils. She probably just needs her daytime meds and a nap.
Now listen here, you little...
Oh, I love you too, Grammy.
What? You kissed the mother with that mouth? Let's do this.
Are we excited?
That's one hell of a move.
Pretty colors! Here we come!
Doesn't get much better than that.
Real original.
Hemolisks aren't something you just stumbled on out in the open. There must be a major infestation here.
Wouldn't it take time to establish?
Something's off here.
The plot thickens.
Ought to make things interesting. These fanatics are always the same. This is gonna hurt. Looking good, feeling good. It's on. Guess it's on me now.
Those hemolisks are birthing new breed vampires at an alarming rate.
Oh, these aren't the neck-biting handsy types from the movies. Whatever happened to them?
I killed most of them.
Blade? I think you might be my soulmate.
Don't get any idea. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. I'll put this to use.
Is anyone else just talking to Mephisto?
Never seen that before.
About time!
I think you got him. Supposed to hurt.
Pretty sure you said eggs back there. So what horrible abomination is pooping these things out?
Usually they form on the feeding grounds, places where the new breed vampires leave remains. Lucky shot.
Step right up, test your strength. Groovy. Just imagine how strong you'd be if you started drinking blood. Tempting, right?
Get ready. Payback's gonna be fun.
Ouch!
Easy enough.
Oh, good. The healing factor will fix me up. You do know I have a healing factor, right?
Well done, you two.
What the?
I'll come with. Or should I just stay? Right. Okay. Good talk. We're mostly alive, they're mostly not. So, yeah.
Vampires are feeding on the civilians. We have to keep these people safe.
This is starting to feel like a real job all of a sudden. Blade's job.
Sure, punk out. It's what you do best.
Since we're gonna be best friends after this, I can't just leave you hanging.
Don't do me any favors.
With extreme strength. I better distribute my skill points.
Come get your mother. Here it comes.
Positive vibes only. Bad luck for you, friendo!
That's a neat trick. You asked for it. Maybe you should teach me that one.
Insert head right here! Are we excited? That unicorn is pissed! Stacking them deep today!
Time to bleed.
Try that.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
These new breed vampires don't know my name.
Maybe you're slipping since you started moonlighting with the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, keep digging that grave. Let's do this. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Get some.
Insert catchphrase here.
That's one hell of a move.
Are we excited? You can all see that too, right? Just imagine how strong you'd be if you started drinking blood.
Haven't seen a feeding frenzy in years. Not the vampires I'm used to killing.
Aren't you normally death incarnate to them? They aren't fleeing in terror.
None of this is normal. These new breed vampires.
Listen, since you started moonlighting with the Midnight Suns.
Yeah, keep digging that grave.
Joe Gusto!
I think you got him.
Them deep today. Step right up, test your strength.
About time. Ought to make things interesting.
it up. Don't lose control.
We won't let you down, Chris.
Never seen that before.
Like it or not, you all seem to work surprisingly well together.
Something's wrong. Something's changed.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna go with new benches.
Vampires attacking civilians in plain sight? That's not vampire protocol.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's really not.
Do you think anyone would notice if I just left you here?
They'll know. Okay. You want answers? I'll call my client. Not here. Back home. Where we're safe from client bots.
Home? You mean my home? The Abbey, which is absolutely 100% not your home? Make the call.
Look, it's late in Latveria now. There's that whole time zone thing, and my client is a physician, you know, working those long physician hours.
Oh, what?
Sweetest guy, but he's a real bear when he's grumpy.
If you think that I'ma kiss your ass, baby girl, you must not know. If one of your 2+4 rip code, we about to go smoke on this cut. Oh God, just know you'll never hold me, yeah. I fucked with you, I really did. I trusted you, not again. That's crazy. You thought that you could play an ex-player.